EA Sports. It's in the game.
They took the title in 1996, just after they arrived from Quebec City. Denver, Colorado is home to the NHL team called the Avalanche. Hi, along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emrick, with a Western Conference matchup tonight. Recently, the Western Conference has been the stronger. Do you have a theory on that?
Well, I think it has a lot to do with size, Doc. I think it has to do with speed, and I think it has to do with the depth of a lot of these teams in the Western Conference.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. In goal tonight is Jonathan Bernier. He won a game in a football stadium in front of over 105,000 people in Ann Arbor in a shootout. Chosen 11th overall by Los Angeles in the 2005 entry draft, he won a Stanley Cup with those Kings. Marc-Andre Fleury gets the call to the goal crease. Half his life ago, at age 15, he was playing major junior hockey for the Cape Breton Screaming Eagles, and he dreamed of making a save that would win his team a Stanley Cup. He did just that for Pittsburgh in a Game 7 10 years later. Terrific action lies ahead. Opening face-off of this contest has been taken. Onside. Turned on net. Great save in close.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Has it in his own end. Pitching it to Carlson. Big drive. Solid glove save. Play is halted right now. Chance to hear from Ray.
Vegas has put together a real physical team. They're big, they're mobile, and they want to finish every check that's possible.
Always appreciate hearing what's going on down there, Ray. They win the draw. Using the point. Marched narrowly inside. Slid to Smith. In front. Score! Boy, they're on the board early, aren't they?
I got to tell you, Doc, any chance I had to go to the backhand, I did.
Edzo, just because you're in the butterfly doesn't mean you can give in to the shooter. You still have to move. He looked like he thought he was in perfect shape to make the stop and didn't have to move. Bad guess.
Just over 3 minutes played in the first. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. The Avs have it up the wing.
Jonathan assisted by number 3, Brandon McNabb.
There's one that can be handled by Bernier. Oh, and he is drilled.
Doc, no surprise there. We expected a physical game, and we're going to get one. That early hit is just an example of what we're going to see.
The Golden Knights look to make a difference up the wing. Backhander to the net. Off his glove. Passing one off now to Como. It's an onside play. He's got that point pass. That shot hit a man. Vegas charges ahead to center ice. He lost it, tumbled down to one knee. Wonderful block. One into another.
Crushing hit there, Doc. Everybody in the building took notice of that.
Fires. Blocked. Puck covered. Whistle blown.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Solid, clean win. And now it's directed to Lindholm. Colorado's continuing on up the wing. That went off someone, loose puck. Oh, and he's hammered. Eakin's got it in his own end, headed towards center. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. And it's a good pickup. Up the wing and moving well. Loose puck, the defense was in the way. Pitching this one to Lindbergh. And he steps in. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Looking to Miller. Airborne to Aiken. Picks it up back there. Nicely into the zone. Shot on. Oh, what a save that was.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Colorado's got that win. Wonderful save of an all-star Sean. Decides to head for the corner. Puck loose, he couldn't get by. He's in on an onside play. Trying to go to McKinnon. The Avs looking to head man up the wing. And that pass leaves the zone. And so out they go to regroup. Muscled long to Johnson. Went to the backhand. The Golden Knights up the wing lugged the puck. Two guys together with force. Big force.
That's what we love about this game.
Puck is thrown to Zadorov. Blocked away. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You know what, Doc? Instead of acting like this after the whistle, how about both teams play whistle to whistle like this?
It sounds like a train wreck down where I'm standing. Really solid shoulder-to-shoulder hit.
The Avs win the draw. Knocked right down to a knee, and it's loose. Directing that one to Perron. Shoots! Lightning in that glove. Puck covered, whistle blown. Defensive zone win. Colorado's in possession and moving up the wing. On to Perron. Parked in the slot, and it's on his stick. Shoots one. Great stick there. Pressing on with it up the wing. He throws it there. Score! And this one is tied.
This is one shot I wish more young hockey players would use. Everybody wants to take the big slapper. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick it comes off your stick. And that was quick.
Fleury's in the default butterfly position, but he doesn't cover the net. There's still room there.
And that's a face-off win. Nicely into the zone. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. The Avs setting things up in their own end. Engeland's got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. Near the last minute of the first. Vegas carrying it up the wing. Shoots, got a piece of that one. He scores!
Bernier's not able to get his glove on that. It beats him low to the glove side.
The Golden Knights have broken the tie. Perhaps they can build on this lead here in the first period. And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. Gets in. What'll he do? Good defensive work there. They had an attack going, but it wouldn't work because the pass that's back out over the blue line. Goes to the backhand. Got a piece of it with the glove. First period is finished. Both teams scored, but there is a lead to carry into the locker room. Hockey's narrowest lead is what we have here. 1 goal.
During the game, please remember to be alert at all times in our seating area. Even with enhanced safety measures, there are moments when a puck...
The difference in the game is just 1 goal, and it came late in that period. Will it springboard to something more in the second? We'll see, but for now, we go to break. One period down, another period beckons here. What did you think of the first?
Colorado's team is still in this game, Doc. They're down by 1 goal, but easily could be a lot more. You hear the term now, puck management. They did not manage the puck at all in that first period.
Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Snapping a pass to Smith. Terrific determination by Johnson. Moving it to Zadorov. Gains the zone. Good centering pass to the slot. Save. To the point it comes. Out to the point. Sends it back the other way. What a shot. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. What control. Back to the blue line. Good use of the stick. Broke that pass up. Score! And the game is even.
He's got a nose for the net, and especially scoring goals off the rebound.
Well, the goaltender's got to do a better job of that one, Edzo. He makes that first stop, but he leaves the rebound too close to the net where the goal scorer can grab it.
The Avs have gotten this back into a tie, and there's loads of time left. We're only in the second period. And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. And in flight over the line. Laid on to Neal. Gets across, looks over his options. Puts one on. Great stick save. Just a hair over 4 minutes played. We are at 2 goals apiece. The Avs with a face-off win. Pass attempt to Como. Pitching it to Nieto. A shot. Score!
Well, the element of surprise with the wrist shot. Get the goaltender in between. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick you release it. And that was a quick release.
And so as soon as that goaltender drops down, everyone's looking at the top of the net, and the stick side was wide open.
Colorado's broken the tie and gotten back ahead, and we're still in the second period. Should be fun just to get to the end of this one. Chip to Barberio. Into the attacking end. Puck corralled by Neal. Passing one off now to Perron. Has that point pass as well. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
Pressure is intense. Who can get it out of there? Broke that play up at center. Propelled to Perron. Good work there. They'll have to try it again because of the defender's stick. On the half boards to Perron. What a hit.
I wonder if that hit.
They score! And they've tied the game up.
You could really see this goal coming as a result of the pressure that they had for a long period of time. I think the players on the ice were just out of gas.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
Vegas has collected an important goal to tie this game up. Maybe they can build on this and take the lead before the second period ends. Now it's directed to Lindholm. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
That hit might rattle a few teeth.
Snaps one in there. Oh, a close call there.
There's not really much place to go with the shot. He's trying to be perfect. He misses, and the puck rings around the boards.
Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Enormous hit.
This game has been sloppy, it's been energetic, and it's been entertaining. Goals equal excitement, and we have had a bucket full of them so far.
Marvelous control. He kept it in. Shifts to the backhand and shoots. The Golden Knights wheel one ahead up the wing. Long lead pass to Carlson. Wow, what a glove save.
That was all positioning, right into his glove. Well, with all my years involved in the game, I would anticipate there's going to be a little bit of payback after that big open ice hit.
Draw the tie-up, and his team prevails. And he's hammered.
There's been a lot of contact in this period by both clubs.
On the outside, a shot. Score!
No hesitation at all. He fired home that wrist shot.
He just wasn't able to get over and cover the top of the net. The shot's perfect. It's right in the roof, and the goalie's dejected.
Vegas has grabbed the lead here by just a single goal. So let's see who wins this next face-off, and maybe a goal can come from it.
Scored by number 81.
Slid to McKinnon. Nicely received at the point. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man.
Time of the goal, 12 minutes, 23 seconds.
Shoots one. He scores! 3 in a row.
When you have the puck there, it keeps the goaltender honest. He doesn't know what you're going to do.
And so he thought he had it snuffed out, but the shooter was able to get the puck around his foot and deposit it in the cage.
The Golden Knights have now built a lead of 2. Perhaps they can build on it even more before the end of the second period. Neutral zone face-off 1. Possession established here. Got it at the point. Oh, great cut. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him. Just over 6 minutes to go here in the second. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Oh, deflected away. What a terrific save. Moved along and in. Good work with the stick. A whistle and a rest. Good face-off win. Takes that pass. Marches on a cross. Muscled right off it. Pitching this one to Carrier. Oh, here's a chance now on the giveaway. That's the way to make them pay.
Oh, that hit sends a message.
Feeds the point. Pass cut. And he is reefed.
I'm not sure if anybody's getting the upper hand here, but this has been a really physical period between 2 big teams.
He scores! And that's 4 straight goals.
The goal scorer put that puck in a shooting position, let it go, and beat the goaltender clean.
Edzo, I got a good look at this one. He's in the butterfly. It looks from my position like he's got the entire net covered. Obviously, there's a little bit open.
Vegas has a big lead here, and we have a whole period plus some more to play yet. And they've won the faceoff. Looking to Yakupov.
Oscar Lindbergh, assisted by number 28, William Carrier, by number 48.
That one is pointed to him. Side to side they go, trying to generate something. The Golden Knights starting back in their own end. Chipped off the boards and ahead. Trying to go to Neal. Puck is thrown to Perron. Back to the point. He is shut right off. Directing that one to Yakupov. A shot. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Puck covered, whistle blown.
So satisfying to have delivered a hit like that. Down here, you can hear this hit throughout the rink.
That is the end of the second period of this game. One more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that.
Fans, your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
Bernier's had days when he's been spectacular, but this is not one of those. An example there as intermission begins. Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first 2, and so will Edzo.
Vegas has made goal scoring look pretty easy after the first 40 minutes of play, Doc. Let's see how they play it. Do they continue to look to add to the lead, or do they try to tighten it up defensively and win this game with the score the way it is?
He covers and holds on. Good clean win on the draw. Can't get a shot on. Made him stumble. Held there for a face-off coming up next. Clean win on the draw. Freezes play. Big face-off win. And they've got it again. Vegas controlling play now in their own end. Gains the zone. Loose puck, solid defensive play there. Gives it to the point. Did not go very well that time, loose puck. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. Collected by Carlson. That one is on back and is handled by Bernier. On to Nieto. Snapping a pass to Soderberg. They should have done better on that pass. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Laid on to Neal. A good stick there. Score! He got iron with that shot.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Really good shot here, Edzo, as you mentioned. But the goaltender's in good position. Sometimes you just can't catch the puck. You can't get to it quick enough as it beats you.
Goalie to the bench. Substitution made.
Well, it was pretty clear a little while ago in this game that this was not going to turn out well. He has not had a very good night. The coach looks like he's clearly fed up with it. And while the team has played very poorly, the #1 way to change the game is to take your goalie out.
Tie-up and help from the winger.
56, Eric Carla, assisted
right to the point.
James Neal.
Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. To Perron.
Perron's been great creating chances for his teammates. He has 2 assists already.
The Avs lug that along through center ice. Backhander to the net. Outstanding save off a chance. And quickly to Nemeth. Hammers one. The Golden Knights leave their own end. Into the end of attack. Knocked it away with the stick. Gives it on across from the point. Oh, that was close. Colorado's trying to get it going along the boards. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Eakin. Wanting to generate something up the wing. A shot. He scores!
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Barberio's caught so far away from his positioning, Eddie. He should be in front of the net, but look how far he's wandered away.
Under 9 minutes gone. When your car gets beyond 4 tires, I guess you can take a blowout. I don't know if we can take this one much longer. And they take that neutral zone face-off.
21, Cody Eakin, assisted
Points it.
by number 13.
Fires.
Time of the
Cut
goal,
down on that
2 minutes,
rush.
45 seconds.
Still has control up the wing. Fires a shot. Outstanding save made off a terrific chance. They win it. Good shooting place. Outstanding save with a glove.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Good face-off win. Chip to Smith. Flings it. Got his glove on that one. Difficult spot for him there. They've got it. Oh, what a hit there.
Probably some frustration taken out on that hit, Doc. Solid, solid hit into the board. You can hear the sound.
Puck covered, whistle blown.
Fleury's focus was tested there. He has not seen a lot of rubber at his end. That was a nice stop.
Hammond's lucky, just got a piece of that, but it was enough to make the stop.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. He takes that point pass. Good place. He got his glove on that one.
It's always way more fun when there's lots of goals in the game. The players like it. Well, the offensive ones do. The defensive ones aren't so crazy about it. But I will tell you who hates it. It's the coaches. They always want to have some control of the game.
Enormous collision. He hit the goalpost. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Swept on to Zadorov. Not a free puck now. Moving it to Neal. He gains the zone. He heads right for the net. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
Hammond's presenting himself pretty largely here. However, there's still room for the puck to beat him.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Pass attempt to Nieto. And that pass really misfired, and so they must drop back. Propelled to Barberio. Takes a shot. One-timer. Puck covered, whistle blown. Got possession. Oh, what a play. Vegas revving it up in neutral ice. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. That puck's loose because of the defense. Lets it go. That hit somebody. Good pad save. In the crease. He scores.
When you get to this area of the ice, you got to get rid of that puck quickly, and he did.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Approaching the final minute in this game. Gives it over to the point. That shot hit a man.
38 seconds.
Oh, did he ever get mashed?
The Doctor trying to chip their way back into this game. It's an aggressive play trying to spark their team as they need a goal to get themselves close.
Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
And so we've been on the receiving end of more than a few of these things. This is why you retire from the game. What a gorgeous hit.
Good job on the draw. Slid to Belmont. Terrific opportunity, but a missed pass. Score! He's got his second.
People always zero in on the puck, but if you're going to have great puck support, you better have the guys without it that go to the open ice.
Edzo, good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands, and the shooter has a walk-in.
Vegas goal.
Solid win at center ice. Now what? Pitching it to Johnson. On to Smith. Big hit. Possession gone.
Almost out of nowhere, the defender steps into him. That hurts.
Terrific glove save, but it's loose. He scores! Carlson!
It's not necessarily how hard you shoot the puck, but it's the release. What a beautiful forehand shot.
Well, sometimes you just have to say that's a great move. Both once on the forward, once on the goaltender.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops.
71, William Carlson, assisted by number 5, Derek England,
And sent down to Smith. Terrific glove save.
time of the goal, 19 minutes.
A whistle and a rest. The horn signals the end of this one. Colorado's turning point may have been the anthem. They were terrible tonight, outshot, outscored.
They never had the puck. They were always defending.
That's it for another great night at a hockey rink. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying, good evening, everyone. They wear the logo of legendary Chief Blackhawk on a uniform virtually unchanged for 75 years. It's Chicago, and the Blackhawks about to begin play again. Hi, everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, Original Six. From 1917 to 1942, the NHL had anywhere from 3 to 10 teams. But then there was that magical era we look back on from 42 to 67 called Original Six. What do you think of?
Well, the heart of the National Hockey League, Original Six teams, Doc, and I had the great pleasure of in my hockey career to play on 3 of the Original Six teams, and there comes a great pride, and you're very proud to wear those Original Six colors. Taves is the leader of this team, Doc, with that C on his chest, and it takes me back to all the great captains who have played for this great franchise in the past.
And now we turn to the last lines of defense, the goalies. Forsberg's the starter for the Blackhawks. Henrik Lundqvist is in goal tonight. He served no apprenticeship, just came to the New York Rangers in 2005. Their mainstay from the start, won 30 every full season that he has played. The teams are ready, and so are we. Taves is the choice to take the first face-off for Chicago. Zibanejad's opposite him for the Rangers. And so we begin.
mission out there. He's trying to set a tone for his team in what should be a really physical contest.
Gets across, looks over his options. Shoots one. Save. Freezes play. We go down to the benches. Near the ice, it's Ray Ferraro.
You're right, guys. These are the cornerstones of the National Hockey League. The pulse comes from these 6 teams. There's extra energy when you get to play against them. There's extra energy. I assume, Edzo, you played on 3 of them. Heck, I played on 3 teams that don't even exist anymore, and then you won the ultimate championship, the Stanley Cup, as a member of the New York Rangers. There must be something special about that.
Many thanks, Ray. Can he send it out? Oh, what a job done there to keep the pressure on. Good keep. New York's lugging it up the wing. Takes a shot. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
Well, that's a good scoring chance. He's trying to be too fine, trying to pick the corner. Sometimes you've just got to shoot it at the middle of the net.
The Blackhawks wheel one ahead up the wing. Brings a shot. Point blank save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Snaps a wrister. Save. And he is reefed.
That is one solid thump, Doc. He went right over top of him. The building erupted.
Grabbed.
Well, the hands are quicker than a glove. Great save.
Henrik Lundqvist in every full NHL season is good for at least 60 starts, at least 35 wins. He's resilient. What's the best part of his game?
He plays with such composure. He's in his net. He plays a lot deeper than most goaltenders, meaning he plays much deeper in the blue paint, the crease. But he's a goaltender that reacts and follows the puck as well as any goaltender in the entire league.
Tries to get it on net. Boy, there's a shot that ricocheted out of play. Over 5 minutes have gone by. Both teams have tried hard, but only the goalies have been successful. Nothing. The Blackhawks leave their own end. Chicago's on the move in neutral ice. Pass attempt to Nash. Nice hit. Anything to slow him down here. Gathered up again by Fost. Lets a shot fly. Loose puck due to the play by Fost. Chicago's in their own end and has possession. Got it in his own end. Pitching this one to Duclair. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Good shooting place. He covers and holds on.
Lundqvist's save is a good one, but defensively they cannot give up another odd man rush.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Snapping a pass to Duclair. And now it's directed to Mark Stahl. Picks it up back there. Propelled to Duclair. Into the attacking end. He scores!
Surprise with the wrist shot. Get the goaltender in between. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick you release it. And that was a quick release.
The video will reveal here that the goaltender was in excellent position. Sometimes the shot is just so perfect, it's unstoppable.
Some shots, only one goal.
A lot of opportunities. Love the mindset of getting pucks and people to the net.
Slot shot. Score! And the game is even.
Time of the goal, 9 minutes, 46 seconds.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Forsberg's beat low on the glove side. That's a real quick release that he can't get to.
And they've taken that face-off between the blue lines and won it.
By number 40,
Chip to hold it. He scores! That's 2 unanswered goals.
The shooter had a couple of different options here. He could pass or shoot. He decided on the latter and beat the goaltender clean.
Oh, he can't get his pad down quick enough to make this stop. Really good shot, as you mentioned, Eddie. I think that's one he should probably stop.
The Rangers now have a 1-goal lead in the first period. Perhaps they can build on this and carry something sizable to the dressing room. Nicely into the zone. Possession taken up by McDonough. Pitching it to Holland. Good intercept. That puck's loose, went off someone. And he missed it.
Oh, that puck slowed up and just missed the side of the net.
Puck is thrown to Zuccarello. Laid on to Keith. Shot blocked. Fires a shot. Paddled aside. Shoots. Skates out with it. On the half boards. Back to the blue line to Zuccarello. Elevates a pass to Holden. Onside. Fires. Great pad stop. What a tremendous bit of anticipation there. Play can continue because it didn't come out. Shoots. Deflected off the blocker. That attack shot right down. Kicked out of the scrum. They battle on up the wing. Passing one off now to Keith. One-timer. He got his glove on that one. Trying to go to Zuccarello. Back on his stick. Slid back across from one point to the other. Good try there. Slid to Zibanejad. Jabbed away by Patrick Kane. One-timer. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
Lundqvist is the type of goaltender that likes to stay back in his net, and he makes a great glove save.
A little under 3 minutes to go. The Rangers lead by a goal. They just broke the tie moments ago. Quick work on the faceoff. Gives it over to the point. Bad luck, broken stick. Nice tip of the pass. A drive. Good chance. Denied. Another save. Gets the whistle and relief.
Thankfully, a whistle, Doc. You could take a breath. What a save, and they needed that to take the pressure off. The Hawks need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a pasta visual.
Good face-off win. Nearing the final minute. Chicago's moving well through the neutral zone. Gotten quickly back. Enormous hit.
That's a physical brand of hockey.
That shot came. Outstanding save by the goalie. Down to the last 8. 6 remaining. That diffuses the attack for now.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Chicago's got another win. Fires! Wrist shot. Got a piece of it with the glove. The first period has come to a close, and we do have a score. It's a close game after 1. You'd expect that from these two. These two teams are separated by just a goal.
Now's your chance to play clean. Drop your
The Rangers have a 1-goal lead. This is the one that did it for them, as the teams are in the locker rooms, and we're about to sell some.
And keep our city clean.
One period played, a second period is about to begin. What do you think of what we've seen so far?
The Blackhawks are down in this game, Doc, and rightfully so. They did not manage the puck at all. If they want to get back in that game, they got to eliminate those turnovers.
A shot, great stick save. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Forsberg's bailed this team out again. That's another odd man rush against. He bails them out.
Solid, clean win. The Blackhawks move to center ice. Looks ahead to start something. The Rangers have control of the puck at center ice. Terrific determination by Keith. Hanging on to it up the wing. He is shut right off.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Points it. Oh, the pass just didn't work. One into another.
He's often the focus of other teams' football.
That shot came from right in front.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
A little under 4 minutes have been skated in the second. It is a tight contest thus far with the score 2-1. To Kane. Into the end of attack. From the outside. Big sweeping save. Quick work on the faceoff. Many yards gained to Seabrook. Good place to shoot from. Directing that one to Hayes. Moved along and in. And thrown down to Faust. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Up the wing still with possession and with hope. The Rangers have control of the puck in their own end. Lets it go. Broke it right up. The Blackhawks have gotten to center ice. Lets a shot go. Right to the point. Oh, and he is closed off emphatically.
He saw that hit coming, but he still made the play.
Looking for options. Pass across at the point. Puts one on. Oh, what a huge hit.
Great surge here by the Blackhawks.
Skates out with it. Centering pass. Wow, what a glove save.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
So satisfying to have delivered a hit like that. Down here, you can hear this hit throughout the rink.
The Rangers with a face-off win. It's dumped in. To Wingles. Two guys together with force. Big force. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest. And down to Sharp. Wants the shelter of the corner here. Backhander to the net. Terrific. And another save there.
These saves are all about positioning.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Chicago's got that face-off win. They score! And they've tied the game up.
saw it's displayed some sweet hands. That's a soft dish right on the tape.
The Blackhawks have evened the game here. Still in the second period, anybody's game now. And they won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. Slowed him right down. He's held up against the boards. Skate kick out of the scrum. Strong play, good reach. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Sends to the point. Great stick there. On to Miller. And the puck now possessed by Zibanejad. Looking to Hinostroza. The Hawks have it up the wing. And that one's completed up the wing to Nash. Lets it go. Score!
Nash's first shot was stopped, and he followed up with the second one and put it in.
That's really poorly played defensively. The shooter does a good job getting into position to shoot it, but the defenseman gets caught puck watching.
The Rangers have taken the lead by 1. What fork in the road are we headed for with this faceoff? Good help from the center back. Up to the point. He takes that one right ahead. Good pass. He knifed it away. Moving it to Duclair. Mashed in. Pass attempt to Nash. Pitching this one to Fost. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Good save there. Gathered in by Seabrook. Nice tip of the pass. Guards the point well, doesn't he? And that pass really misfired, and so they must drop back. Oh, did he ever get mashed? He beat everything but the post. In front, whips a pass. Sends it back the other way. Out to the point. A broken stick on the ice. Pressure mounting here. Point-to-point pass. Oh, and he is drilled. Gains the zone. Let's go, Arister. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one. Clock about to bleed down to the final minute. And the puck is seized by Rick Nash. Breakaway. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
Wingels absolutely lays out his opponent with a real clean, solid check.
Big face-off win. Snapping a pass to Boma. He gains the zone. Now it's directed to Desharnais. Oh, that's a nice cut pass. Let's see what happens.
New York's forced another turnover in this very close game.
And that is the end of the second period of this game. One more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that. Shots on goal can be deceptive. You decide whether they are in this game or not. 17 for the Rangers and 16 for the Blackhawks.
Hey fans, don't forget
New York's one-goal lead came on this play. I want to show it to you one more time as we go to break. "40 minutes down, at least 20 minutes to go. What are your thoughts so far?"
Chicago's down after the first 40 minutes of play. Couple of positives. One, they're only down by a goal. Second, time of possession has been in their favor, but at some point they have to convert some of those chances.
One-timer. Got his stick on a changing shot. Gathered up again by Zuccarello. What a hit.
He's never been shy about staying in the guts of the game. He's a skilled player, but he's not afraid to throw his body around.
Pitching it to Zuccarello. Puck is thrown to McDonough. with a drive. Got a piece of that one. He's in on an onside play. Using the point. Shoots one. Puck covered, whistle blown.
You're not going to beat a goaltender of this caliber with that shot. That's a pretty easy blocker stop.
Under 3 minutes have passed, third period. The Rangers with a 1-goal lead in this one, 3-2. The Rangers have possession through the neutral zone. And he dumps it in. He's got it. Nicely into the zone. Taken over by Kane. The Rangers in their own end lug that puck along. Passing one off now to Nash. Got it at the point. Elevator to Shattenkirk. Propelled to Hayes. Good intercept. Chip to Murphy. Blocked away. The Rangers starting back in their own end. Lets it go. That hit somebody. Trying to go to Duclair. And that pass leaves the zone. And so out they go to regroup. Good block, and puck possession comes from that. The Rangers up the wing lug the puck. In the slot. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
A whistle and a rest.
I don't know how much of this puck he stopped, guys, but it was just enough to keep it out of the net.
Good reach there. Good stick there, so the pass is not complete. That one's to him from his goaltender. Directing that one to Saad. Perfect centering pass. Score! And this one is tied.
People always zero in on the puck, but if you're going to have great puck support, you better have the guys without it that go to the open ice.
Taves pass is flat, right on the tape. It's a butterfly with wings.
The Hawks have tied the score here in the third period. What a bumpy ride to the finish we're going to have, and maybe overtime. Chicago's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone. Looking to Keith. Laid on to Hinostroza. Wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide.
Time of the goal.
The Rangers have it in the defensive zone. Back to the point. Shoots one. Snapped out of the air.
Keith's eyes were as big as saucers. He sees the opponent with his head down, and he steps up for a huge hit.
A little under 9 minutes remaining here in the third. A hockey game is a game of lead changes. This one now is even. Knocked off. Puck is seized by Miller. Oh, broke it up. That one is pointed to him. The Rangers lug that puck along the boards. He throws it there. Oh, a close call there.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Hatchets one. Just missed the net.
This is an easy game to comment on because it's been nothing but goals, goals, goals. There's not been many saves to talk about. The goaltenders have had a difficult night. Defensively, they haven't had much help either, as both teams are filling the net.
Takes that pass. Swept on to Mark Stahl. Sends it across the blue line. Point to Stahl. Looking for room. Pulls his way along. This is overwhelming. Through the corner. Tries to clear. The Hawks have moved to the neutral zone. Gains the zone. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Huge hit. Possession's gone.
Just when he thought he had some open ice, he ran into a stop sign. That's got to hurt.
Oh, he made him zig when he... Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save. Goaltender comes out, and he's got the puck on that big play. Huge hit. Shuts that offense right off. He's got that point pass. Oh, stick save.
Duclair's shoulder absolutely annihilates him as he goes into the ice.
An enormous defensive face-off win. Took that pass perfectly off the wing. Flings it, not through. We're in the 60th minute out of 60, or will there be more? Fires! Moving it to Holden. Pressure now. Pass attempt to McDonough. Top free puck now. Pitching this one to Bowman. Terrific hit, slowing them down. Snapping a pass to Bowman. Gets in. What'll he do? And he's hammered. Now it's directed to Hayes. That's the way to make him pay. Takes a shot. Paddled aside. Pitching it to Nash. A good stick there, so no complete pass. We had 3 periods of hockey action, and we come out flat even. These shot totals will only get bigger. We can play all night. Shots on goal, 24 for the Rangers and 20 for Chicago.
Player listings for both teams, player bios, and informative stories.
Saad's a forceful person, and he proved it by scoring this goal that forces us all into the excitement of overtime. In just a moment. We have begun sudden death overtime. There will be someone here who can end this. He drives to the net. Score! And the overtime is finished. The horn sounds an exciting finish to this game. The Hawks have taken this one in sudden death. Run back into the game late and eventually win it in OT. Some nights are special in memory. This one was an outstanding game. So long for now. Hi, everybody. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. Tonight, we bring you a matchup between two great teams. The contest tonight between the Montreal Canadiens and the Los Angeles Kings. Your thoughts, Eddie, on what we might see here?
I've been looking forward to this one for a while, Doc. Both of these teams have the ability to put the puck in the back of the net. Goaltending, as we know, could be the difference here.
Terrific action lies ahead. Drouin's ready for the opening faceoff for Montreal. Kopitar's opposite him for Los Angeles. You just made it in time. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich, we are underway. Slides it to the point. One-timer. Score! An early one. Will it be often, though?
Galchenyuk's stick was ready to one-time this puck. It was a perfectly placed pass.
Quick's reaction shows that he knew he was going to go up top with the shot, Eddie, but he just couldn't get there.
Galchenyuk's goal has gotten his team ahead.
Boy, you could just feel the energy in this building right now after that early goal.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops.
Scored by
Directing that one to Petrie.
Alex Galchenyuk.
Front of the net. Puck loose, knocked down to a knee.
And by number 20.
Los Angeles shifting from defense to offense, but in neutral ice. Oh, what a terrific save in close. Magnificent save. Ooh, it lay there, but he got the whistle and stoppage of play.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
They win it. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. In the crease. Great pad stop. Oh, and he is drilled.
Alsner's apparently got the memo here. This is going to be a physical game. Both teams are going to want to get on the body, but he wants his club to have the upper hand.
Right in front. Oh, tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Just a hair over 4 minutes played in the first. It's a 1-0 game. Good help for the centerman. He scores!
I think when he takes a look at this on video, he's going to see he was in really good position, Eddie. He just wasn't able to stop a perfect shot.
The Canadiens prevail on the draw. What a great save in close.
The goalie makes himself look big.
By number 67,
He can start some danger here. Blocked. Magnificent save.
23 seconds.
Looking from the corner. To Gallagher. Nicely into the zone. Free puck thanks to the roadblock. LA's carrying it on through the area between the blue lines. It's dumped back in. That'll help the defense to get to the bench. Good, solid defense there. Score! They're back to within one.
Shore's reading of the play. He knew the puck was below the goal line. He got it and he one-timed it in.
The butterflies become a default position for the goaltender, Edzo, and while the shot is nice, he's down in that butterfly position way too quickly.
The Kings gotten this back to a close one.
They needed this one. They were not playing very well to this point.
Tie-up and help from the winger. Gets in, looks over his options here. Around through the corner.
7 seconds.
Great job on a cut pass. Chip to Kopitar. A shot, didn't get through. He scores! Kopitar.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Price looked like he was guessing on this one, Edzo. He just dropped into his butterfly quickly and hoped it hit him. It didn't.
Just under 9 minutes have been played in the first period. The red light has flashed 4 times to a side.
Los Angeles goal scored by number
Slid
11.
to Kopitar.
Kopitar, assisted by number 12.
Wonderful block.
And by number 19.
Right into the slot. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Montreal's in their own end, lugging it along. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. He gets that pass ahead in stride. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. And the pickup. Looking to headman up the wing. It's dumped in. Looking to Toffoli. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. And the possession taken by Pacioretty. The Canadians have it up the wing. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. Broken stick couldn't take it. Great save! What a distraction.
The Kings bench really got excited when they saw their goaltender make that amazing stop.
The Canadians win the draw. Loose puck couldn't drag it through. Propelled to Petrie. Stays along the boards. Shoots one. 2 sticks together, they cancel. Puck controlled now by the defense. Trying to go to Muzzin. Gets in. What'll he do? What a save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Oh, he found it.
Price has to continually bail his team out. They keep giving up odd man rushes. He keeps stopping the puck.
We have a winner. Montreal's waiting back in their own end. Puck went just outside the blue line, and so everybody has to get back. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save. The Canadians win it. That's the way to make them pay.
Well, that big hit's going to really excite the crowd.
Oh, look at this. He's alone. Can they catch him? Enormous hit. Back and forth they go between the points. Marches on a cross. Huge hit. Possession's gone. To Shaw. Stick handling up the wing. And that one went out of play over the glass. A souvenir for some young fan. The Canadians control from the neutral zone. That is defense. Passing one off now to Pacioretty. Thrown in. Can he send it out? Pitching it to Toffoli. LA's in control through the neutral zone. We're in the last minute. Let's see if anything changes. Takes it up near the boards. The Kings retreat, but they've got still some time and still some energy left in this period. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Puck loose, just a speed bump off the defense. Ran into the defense. He's lost it. The first period has come to an end, and both teams scored twice.
Fans, your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
The Kings, on the strength of this game-tying goal, have gotten this contest back even, and maybe they're the team with the edge as we go to break. This game is tied. We've just begun the second period. And he is reefed.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Snapping a pass to Drew in. Gains the blue line. Lets a shot go. Save. Pass attempt to Kopitar. Takes that pass. Carried to the corner boards. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Doughty's cutting through the neutral zone. Oh, broke it up. Now it's directed to Carr. Keeps it going up the wing. He's in on goal. Wrist shot. Big time save. Big time shooter. Oh, stick save.
Quick's made a textbook stop here. He's in good shape positionally. He makes the save, and he makes it look really easy.
The Canadians prevail again. On to Pacioretty. Good solid defensive play there. Up the wing and still with it. Possession seized by Jordy Benn. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Good defensive work there. Scooped up by Pacioretty. Takes his pass from the goalie. Pearson's cut through the neutral zone. Puck controlled by Jordy Benn. Couldn't get through there. Laid on to Plekanec. Moving it to Pacioretty. Pitching this one to Byron. Gets in. What'll he do? Fires a shot. Paddled aside. He scores!
Pacioretty's decision was pretty easy. This low in a slot. Just snap it off, and he did.
I think if the goaltender's a little more patient here, Eddie, stays up on his feet, he's going to be able to make the save. But when he drops into the butterfly, that opens up that top glove hole.
The Canadians have taken the lead by 1. What fork in the road are we headed for with this face-off? Gains the zone. Blocked away. Right to the point. Enormous collision.
There's a phrase in hockey.
He beat everything but the post.
Anybody that has a chance to score is looking for the bounce. Doesn't matter if you're up or down. In this case, they're up, but they still want a little cushion.
Lets it go. Oh, a save there. He's kept it in. Keeps the pressure on. A ripper from the point. The Canadians continue to probe up the wing. Terrific glove save. Freezes play.
Well, the fortunes of the game change quickly. That's an excellent shot that beat the goaltender, but it doesn't beat the goalpost. The clang of the post saves the goalie again.
A little over the 10-minute mark of the second. The Canadians have a 1-goal lead. They recently broke the tie. A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Good save there. The Canadians carrying it on in neutral ice. A shot. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
With this puck being...
Score! He's got his second.
Goalie made the initial stop, but those quick hands speed him on the rebound.
Pucks to the net need to be deflected into the corner. Because the goaltender can't do that, the goal scorer is able to pounce on the rebound.
Montreal's got a 2-goal lead now. Still in the second period. Lots of time to build on that. The Kings win that neutral zone faceoff. Terrific interception.
The Canadians have forced another turnover, Doc. They've done a real nice job in that category in this close game.
And by number 92.
Montreal's in their own end, hopefully shifting from defense to offense here.
12 seconds.
And it's a good pickup. Puck is thrown to Doughty. And quickly to Clifford. The Canadians have possession through the neutral zone. He's got that pass at the point. Looks from the corner. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
A shot. Oh, my. Shoots. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity. A bit over 5 minutes left to go here in the second. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. The Kings with a clean win on the draw. Los Angeles wanting to generate something. They'll try up the wing. The net is dislodged, so play is stopped. Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Shoots, sticked away. Los Angeles leaves the defensive zone. Gains the zone. Got his stick on it. Directing that one to Byron. Looking to Jordy Ben. He's got that point pass. He scores! 3 in a row!
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Really good positioning. He's in the butterfly where he's got most of the net covered, but there's obviously a hole and the puck's behind him.
The Canadians have built an enormous lead and some wonderful confidence here. The coach probably won't have to say much at the end of this second period. Solid win at center ice. Now what?
By number 66.
Dumped in. Hard work on the boards and glass. The Canadians hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. And he gains the zone. Tries to get it on net. Oh, what a chance, what a save. Into the attacking end. Oh, great cut.
1 minute left.
Into the last minute of the second period. Strong play, good reach. Chip, terrific glove save. And he's hammered.
That's a physical brand of hockey.
Slid, blockered away. From the outside. Oh, what a save that was.
Los Angeles has been pummeled throughout the majority of this game. Their goaltender has absolutely saved them. They just can't skate with their opponent. Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
And that is the end of the second period of this game. One more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that. Time to look at the heavy totals for the shots on goal. 25 for the Canadians and 17 for the Kings. Los Angeles has a lot to talk about during the intermission, and it shows on the scoreboard. They've got troubles, and the goaltender has even more, as you see from this example. We'll return after these words. Two periods played, one period ahead. What are your thoughts so far, Eddie?
Montreal's up, Doc, here with a pretty solid lead, but they know that their opponent's going to come after them. So let's see how they play it. Will they be defensive first or look to add to the lead that they have?
And possession reestablished by Dustin Brown. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Big point-blank save there.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Oh, and he's hammered. Hammers it. He scores. 4 goals in a row for the same team.
Oh, that shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
Well, I got a good look at this one. The stick side shoulder is open. The shot is perfect, and as he's down in the butterfly, he can't get his hands up to cover it.
Goalie to the bench. Substitution made.
After a while, you're not getting much from your goaltender. He's given up a couple of bad goals. There's been a couple that he hasn't had a chance on. It is time to change the record and get him out of the game. Montreal's goal has built an even bigger lead.
We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Trying to go to Petrie. Into the end of attack. Nicely received at the point. He scores!
1 minute, 45 seconds.
This is one shot I wish more young hockey players would use. Everybody wants to take the big slapper. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick it comes off your stick. And that was quick.
Kemper's not going to like this one, beaten low on the stick side.
Montreal's goal has taken them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play.
Montreal goal. Scored by number 43.
And snapped up by Pacioretty.
By number 22.
Shoots it on. Got his glove on it.
By number 27. Allen.
Nice tip of the pass. Passing one off now to Toffoli. Two guys together with force. Big force.
He was looking to knock him into the third row.
Puck is grabbed by Alsman. The Canadians wheel one ahead up the wing. Got that one ahead at center ice. And that pass just did not work. It goes back outside. So again, they ready an attack. Propelled to Byron. Pitching it to Pacioretty. Took that pass perfectly off the wing. He is shut right off.
Pacioretty's not going to be too happy with that. He didn't have his head up.
Breakaway. Got that in the trapper.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
So satisfying to have delivered a hit like that. Down here, you can hear this hit throughout the rink.
Shores lost another face-off. The team is down. Great save in close.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
On to Shore. Oh, and blocked away. Big hit. Possession gone. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Got it at the point. Off a body. Can't get a shot on. Laid on to Ben. At the point with it. And he gets it back. Sends it across the blue line. This is overwhelming. Snapping a pass to Lewis. Now it's directed to Andreov. And he dumps it in. And he picks it up. The Canadians continue on at center. Good job with the poke check.
Galchenyuk's just back on the ice again. His coach doesn't want him resting too long. It's his night, and he's all over the score sheet.
Shore's a large human, and when you really slow it down, you could really feel the force of this hit.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. A lightning-like glove save. Pass attempt to Schlemko. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
You go through that area of the ice, there's a pretty good chance you're going to get hit.
Fires. Waffle boarded. He takes that point pass. Moving it to Brown. Parked in the slot. Wonderful stop.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
He's got it frozen. Not easy.
Price is going to stop that puck all night long. It's not a difficult shot, but it's his positioning that makes it look so easy.
Over 7 minutes to go in the third. When your car gets beyond 4 tires, I guess you can take a blowout. I don't know if we can take this one much longer. Good use of the stick, broke that pass up. Pitching this one to Pearson. Chip to Doughty. Using the point, he's got it. Price makes a smart play and holds for a faceoff.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Solid, clean win. Good intercept.
The Canadians have a healthy lead in this game because of their turnover.
Pacioretty's been caught with the physical play again. Up to the point. It's a lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
Martinez lays the lumber to him. As he cuts to the middle of the ice, he closes the zone where the forward might skate to, and he takes him out. Price has been under siege almost the entire night, but he has stopped just about everything thrown his way. His team's leading this game as a result of his brilliant play and some timely goals.
Oh, what a move.
The Canadians have had their way almost from the very beginning of this game. At certain points in the game, you start to lose your energy, but not when the game's like this. You feel like you could play for days as you pump up the scoreboard again.
He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
Petrie's quick hands allowed him to snap that one off and score the goal.
Edzo, I got a good look at this one. He's in the butterfly. It looks from my position like he's got the entire net covered. Obviously, there's a little bit open.
Montreal's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. And that's a face-off win. He's in on an onside play. On the outside, a shot. Score! He got iron with that shot.
Well, the element of surprise with the wrist shot. Get the goaltender in between. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick you release it. And that was a quick release.
The goaltender thinks he's in great shape here to make the save. This is a perfect shot delivered to the inside of the goal post. Sometimes you get the bounce, sometimes you don't. This time the shooter got it.
LA's won that faceoff. Onside. Perfect receipt of the pass. Point blast. Score! Off the iron and in.
17 minutes, 12 seconds.
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
Man, that's got to be frustrating from the goaltender's perspective. You're in the right spot. You think you have the net covered, but there's just an inch or two that you don't have, and it's off the post and in.
And they've won the faceoff.
Scored by number 27, Alec Martinez.
Mashed in.
By number 7, Oscar.
And the loose puck regathered by Shaw.
Dustin Brown. Time of the goal, 17 minutes.
Last minute of play, and the outcome is certain here.
In the third
He's got it. The Canadians lug that along through center ice. That one is pointed to him. Got that! Tremendous scoring chance.
Look at how active the goaltender is, looking around the screen to try to make the stop.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Moved along and in. Goal displaced. Clock stopped. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. The Canadians have it between the blue lines. Feeds the point. Shoots one. Great glove save.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
Good face-off win. Gets that one on a cross. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Puck is thrown to Lewis. Makes that play deep. That puck's loose. A good defensive play. Wonderful block. Shot on. A whistle and a rest. The game is over, a lopsided victory. I look at the shots and wonder if they didn't count the warm-up.
No hesitation at all, and the thought process is what it should be. Shoot the puck.
So ends another game and another telecast. We hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Inside this arena, little change in the home uniform since they started. The blue, the orange, and about to begin another tilt, the New York Islanders. Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich. Tonight we have East against West. What's one of the best things about this?
Well, I think for the fans is realizing that you're going to be able to see every team in the National Hockey League come into your building. It makes for a great brand of hockey.
The Stars are excited as well. They love playing on the road, and they love being in this building.
And now we turn to the last lines of defense, the goalies. Slovakia-born Yaroslav Halak has prepared his goal crease for the start of another game here. A two-time Olympian for his country and shared the Jennings Trophy for fewest goals yielded while in St. Louis. Ben Bishop, the goalie of choice for this contest, and a good choice it is. A huge presence at 6'7", 214, and at 28 finally got a chance to prove his value as a clutch goalie for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Terrific action lies ahead. We have begun our contest. Pitching this one to Sagan. And that pass leaves the zone. And so out. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
Play is halted right now. Chance to hear from Ray.
Guys, it's always cool to see in warm-up when an unfamiliar team comes into a building, how the hometown fans migrate down to the other end of the ice. They want to see these players that they don't get to see very often, and that's one of the real good changes that the NHL's made in the last couple of years.
Thanks very much, Ray. Score! They have struck early in this one.
That slap shot had some steam on it.
Halak's mistaken that there's style points awarded for a save. If he catches it, he's probably going to get it, but he goes for the flashy one, and now it's in the net.
We knew the scoreless tie would be broken. Who thought this early, and by the visitors?
Boy, the visitors got to gain a lot of confidence getting this early lead.
The Stars got that face-off win. Now what? And the pickup. Now it's directed to Jamie Benn.
Time of the goal, 1 minute, 3 seconds.
One-timer, hit the post with the shot. A shot, grabbed.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Good clean win on the draw. Good stick there, so the pass is not complete. He is shut right off.
Boychuk's the type of player that responds to this type of game. It's going to be aggressive from start to finish, and his team wants to have the upper hand.
Trying to go to shore. Wonderful block. Pass attempt to Hamhuis. Dallas carrying on up the wing. Using the point. He's got it. Oh, a save. Good intercept. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. Shoots. Oh, off target.
The Stars have him hemmed in.
Pitch to Spencer. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Just when he thought he had some open ice, he ran into a stop sign. That's got to hurt.
One-timer. Save. Oh, another save. Just over 6 minutes play. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. What a waffle boarded. Freezes play.
There's not many saves easier than this for the goaltender. He gets his blocker on it. He's in good position, and he deflects this away.
We have a winner. Great stick there. Thrown in. This one can be taken by Hala. Oh, and he's hammered. Loose puck, couldn't drag it through. Tafaxa, moving it to Pitlick. And he gains the zone. Takes a shot. Looking to lead. Good play. What a score! And this one is tied.
Prince gave the goaltender no time to react with that quick snapshot.
Bishop's presenting himself pretty largely here. However, there's still room for the puck to beat him.
And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. He takes that point pass. Enormous collision.
Jamie Benn's ability around the league is eye-catching, but when he uses the body, everybody takes note.
Looking from the corner. On. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
The net was knocked off, and so play is stopped. A little under 9 minutes to go in period one. Scrappy game. Both of these teams have connected once. They win the draw and will now set up an attack. What a hit!
He was looking to knock him into the third row.
It's dumped in. Knocked it away with the stick. Directing that one to Chimera. Into the end of attack. And possession once again by Clutterbuck. He knifed it away. Passing one off now to Hansel. Puck lofted in, shift change on. To Hickey. New York's got it and moving up the wing. Brings a shot. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender. You can't run around looking for big hits like this. These come right into your lap.
Clean win on the draw. Puck is thrown to Roussel. Gets in, looks over his options here. Puck skip loose, he's knocked to a knee. To the point it comes. Pad save, woo, tough one there. Snapping a pass to Everly. Long shift for the defenseman. They need to get them off, and they can on this dump back in. Pitching it to Pitlick. Slid to Faxa. Blocked away. Whoa, what a play! Dallas in their own end has possession. Heavy hit right in the middle of the ice. Keeps it going up the wing. Picks it up back there. Boy, stick-to-stick artistry there. He's got it and moves ahead. New York's continuing to probe up the wing. Looks ahead to start something. Oh, and he is drilled.
That's a physical brand of hockey.
Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. The Stars lug that along through center ice. Laid on to Roussel. Got a piece of that one. A whistle and a rest.
I don't know how much of this puck he stopped, guys, but it was just enough to keep it out of the net.
The Islanders with a clean win on the draw. Pitching this one to Cizikas. Free puck off a defender there. The first period is over, and both teams struck, but only one time.
Do you want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games? Then grab our season tickets. Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. Call the box office for more information or check out...
Brent's goal has knotted this up. We're at the end of the period and headed to intermission. This game is tied. We've just begun the second period. And he's hammered.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Save. And the possession taken up by Leddy. Points it. Chip. He scores. A pair of goals by the same team.
Bishop's trying to add a little dazzle to the glove save. Maybe he should just try to catch it.
The Islanders have taken the lead by one. What fork in the road are we headed for with this faceoff? New York's got that puck off the draw. Controlled by Bailey. The Stars in their own end controlling play now. Gains the zone. Loose puck knocked away by Bailey. Now it's directed to Boychuk. Trying to get something generated up the wing. One-timer. Oh, quick reflexes. Good thing. Can't get a shot on it. He's right in front. The Islanders arrive at center. And he gains the zone. Up to the point. And he scores! 3 straight goals.
Sometimes the puck just sounds hard when the shooter unloads it, Eddie. The goalie was in good position, but this whistled past him. He didn't even move.
New York's goal gives them a lead by 2. Raises a question, too, here in the second period. Do they start to play it a little conservative, or do they go at him and try and make this 3 right away? Picks it up in his own end. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him.
And Hughes absolutely lays out his opponent with a real clean, solid check.
A little under 5 minutes are gone here in the second. The Islanders have widened their lead. It's now 2 goals. Fires. Good chance here, but a terrific pad save. Beat him on that one. Great stick there. The Stars lug that along up the wing. That shot came from right in front.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Drilled. That one's deflected. Flings it. Terrific glove save. Puck covered, whistle blown. Good reach there. Long lead pass to Hickey. Puck held near the point. And the loose puck captured by Hickey. Knocks it away with the stick. Skates it across the blue line. Up the half wall. A wonderful play. What a theft. Outstanding point-blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
No time to react. Didn't need it. Save. Over 9 minutes have elapsed here in the second. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. The Stars win that faceoff. Just couldn't find the target. When the puck, great point-blank save. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Good, solid defense there. Point-blank shot. Score! That one ricocheted off a member of the defense.
You could really see this goal coming as a result of the pressure that they had for a long period of time. I think the players on the ice were just out of gas.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
Dallas is trailing now only by a single goal. Perhaps they can get it even up before we go to the locker rooms at the end of the second. Trying to go to Chimera. Fantastic shutdown. Drives to the crease.
10 minutes, 15 seconds.
Slid back across from one point to the other. Gives it to the point. A shot. Oh, and it's off the mark. Pass from the corner.
This is the type of effort the Islanders have been looking for. Outstanding effort.
Halak sees this one come to him, and so he takes possession. Pass attempt to Chimera. He's in on an onside play.
Tavares doesn't take much time between shifts as he's back on the ice again. He's already been on the board, and he looks to produce yet again.
Puck lost, knocked to a knee. Puck gathered in by Ben. Collected by Tyler Seguin. Shoots one. 2 guys together with force. Big force.
He's trying to wake his team up with that hit.
Sends to the point. Lets a shot go. Moving it to Ben. He gains the zone. Hammered point-blank save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Great job on a cut pass. Back to the point. New York's on the move up the wing. And they've got it again. Enormous hit.
These hits are going to start to take their toll as the game goes on. This has been a really physical period.
Score! And the game is even.
No hesitation at all. He fired home that wrist shot.
His technique is good. The butterfly is really solid. He just gets beaten with a better shot here.
The Stars have gotten this game tied. Can they break it before the end of this second period? Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Looking to Spezza. Took that pass right up the wing. On the outside, a shot. He's got it there. He wants to clear it out. Muscled right off it. He scores! 3 straight goals.
Shore's body position was key to be able to snap this one home.
I don't know how he could be in much better position, Eddie. I got a clean look at this. That is a perfectly placed shot.
Dallas has gotten the tie broken here late in the second period. What next? What next? The cursed goals are the ones in the first minute and the last. Will we see one here?
Time of the goal, 18 minutes, 52
Propelled to
seconds.
Roussel. This dump in gets the defense a rest. Directing that one to Ladd. To Hickey. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Passing one off now to Hickey. Terrific opportunity, but it's off the mark.
Oh, that shot had a lot of steam on it. That just missed wide of the net.
We've played 2 periods here of a 3-period game. The best part of the day is coming up. A look at the shots on goal through 2. 17 for the Stars and 16 for the Islanders.
During gameplay and wait for a break in the action to
Shore's goal came late in the period, and that has meant the difference so far. Intermission is here. Two periods played, 1 period ahead. What are your thoughts so far, Eddie?
New York's got to feel lucky, Doc, to still be in this game with 20 minutes or more to go. Offensively, one fortunate bounce, they're back in this game. But in order to do that, they need to be way better in their defensive zone.
Gains the zone. Carries it to the corner. Tries to get it on net. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Bailey's quick hands allowed him to snap that one off and score the goal.
Bishop's trying to cover the bottom of the net, but the puck beats him anyway.
Tie up and help from the winger. Good use of the stick, broke that pass up. One into another.
Jamie Benn's often the object of a target. He's so good, nobody wants to give him much room, but he gets tagged there.
Islanders lead. Time of the goal, 51 seconds.
New York's got a face-off win. Wouldn't let him fly. And ripped to Jamie Benn. A shot. That's a marvelous save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Face-off win here. Right to the point. Gives it on a cross from the point. The Islanders through the neutral zone accelerate to the line. And make a play from the corner. Takes that pass. Cranks one. Takes that pass from the other point man. That hits somebody. Onside. Puck is thrown to Ladd. Hammer. Great stick save. New York's quick on the draw. And up to Eberle. Side to side they go, trying to generate something. On to Eberle. In the slot. Taken out along the boards.
Sometimes the hits sound a little more solid. He delivered that right into the boards. You can feel the board shake.
The Islanders carrying on in their own end. Mashed in. This one comes into the possession of the guy who's supposed to stop all these. Hickey's got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. The Islanders battling along the boards. And it's a good pickup. Skate kick out of the scrum. Up the wing, still with possession and with hope. Good try there. Gives it over to the point. One-timer. Shot. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
You can almost count that one, but no, what a save. Oh, I'll bet they had his number before the game. They've sure hit it. Using the point. Pass cut. Wrister. Score!
The goal scorer put that puck in a shooting position, let it go, and beat the goaltender clean.
Halak's not able to get his pad down to make the stop on the low stick side, beaten pretty cleanly.
Dallas has gotten the one-goal lead at a critical time in the game. Third period. Not many shifts left per team. Neutral zone face-off one. Possession established here. The Stars have control of the puck in their own end. What a tremendous bit of anticipation there. Play can continue because it didn't come out. That's the way to make them pay. That shot came from just 6 inches.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Boom! What a great open ice hit. Oh, and the pass just didn't work. Hoisted wide to Boychuk. Skilled play by Leddy. Dallas with possession in the defensive zone. Gains the blue line. Oh, did he ever get mashed? New York's moving to center. The Islanders want to generate something up the wing. No completion on that pass thanks to the defender. All right, it's brought ahead and dumped back into the offensive zone. They can get the forwards off. Snapping a pass to Tavares. Good hand to eye. And the reach of the stick. He's got that pass at the point. One-timer. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Hansel's able to close the space where the forward thinks he's got some open area, and then he lays a thunderous hit on him.
A big win. Let's see what happens. Strong play, good reach. He is shut right off. That pass along the boards. Good poke check by Smith. With a shot. Oh, deflected away. He's got it. Pitching it to Ladd. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Dallas moves with it up the wing. With a wrister. Didn't get through. This is setting up for a dramatic finish, and it may take extra time. Terrific save, terrific opportunity.
A missed opportunity from this close in. Well, with all my years involved in a game, I would anticipate there's going to be a little bit of payback after that big open ice hit.
Sagan's hot tonight, and when his team needed him most. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. No completion on that pass thanks to the stick. Slid to Cizikas. And in flight over the line. Stopped him from going any further. New York's getting the goalie to the bench. Net empty. Extra man out. Net empty. A great opportunity, but he missed the net. New York's continuing along the Hercula. One-timer, not through. Good quick poke check there. Couldn't get through there. He get net empty. They score.
There's no doubt who'll win this game tonight after that empty netter.
That's a good feeling on the bench. You've locked it up now with the empty netter.
The Islanders get it off the faceoff. Point blast. Goalie is gone. Extra man coming on. The horn sounds. The game is over. The Islanders have lost a close game. Their goaltender is tired.
He should be. Lots of rubber towards his net. This was a lot closer than it should have been.
So ends another game and another telecast. We hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. It's a city also known for its wonderful summertime rodeo, the Stampede. This is Calgary, where their arena was built to look like a saddle. The Flames are on home ice tonight. Greetings, everyone, from Calgary, Alberta. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro coming up in just a moment. I'm Mike Emmerich. When you come to this city with the longevity of history that the Flames have had, what do you think of?
Great support. The fans are certainly into it. You got flames coming out of the building, Doc, at the top of the roof. And one thing is very noticeable, whether I came in here as a player or now as a broadcaster, is that it seems like every single person inside this building has a Flames jersey on.
Giordano's responsibility as captain of this team just doesn't stay on the ice or inside the locker room, but also in the community. He has a great relationship with the fan base, and that goes a long way, not only on the ice, but off the ice as well, with tickets and jersey sales.
Okay, so let's look at the starting goaltenders for the game. Mike Smith, big man, 6'4", NHL goalie since 2006, once played in Lexington, Kentucky in the minors, has led the NHL in shutouts during his career and has scored a goal with his stick. This man's the netminder of the evening. He is the type of goalie that sees the puck very well, hoping to see and stop most of the shots he sees tonight and land the W for the visitors. The teams are ready, and so are we. Monahan's got the assignment on winning the opening draw for Calgary. Stamkos gets the same job for Tampa Bay. We have begun our contest. Takes it right back. Shoots, save. He does his best to get out of the way, but he can't get out of the way now. We're throwing it down to Ray Ferraro.
Calgary continues to rebuild as they replace an all-world goaltender and a Hall of Fame power forward. The road's long, but there's some real signs that they're making headway.
Thanks very much, Ray. Gains the blue line. Wonderful block. A whistle and a rest. Clean win on the draw. Directing that one to Strawman. Tampa Bay's continuing on up the wing. And terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
One-timer. What a shot, but a great answer with the glove. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. One-timer. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Into the attacking end. Up to the point. Puts one on. Calgary's in possession as they travel in their own end. And he steps across the line. Fires. That hit somebody. Point-blank save.
I think the sky's the limit for this center iceman, Sean Monahan. Impressive puck skills, great hockey sense, and is a much better goal scorer than people realize.
A little under 5 minutes played here in the first. Still scoreless. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Takes that pass. Slid to Coburn. Oh, that one hit someone on the way.
Well, let's hope that the game picks up in pace and energy a little bit here, boys, or we're going to lose you guys. You got a pillow upstairs that you can lie down on.
Tampa Bay's in their own end and controlling the play. Pitching this one to Coburn. Jabbed away by Hamonic. Puck is thrown to Dotchin. Lets it go. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
Good job on the draw. Pass cut by the offense. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. The Flames up the wing are moving the puck. Has it in his own end. Couldn't get through. He's got that pass at the point. Gathered in by Dan Girardi. Pitching it to Killorn. Laid on to Nemesnikov. Turned right away with the poke check by Stajan. And ripped to Girardi. The Flames through the neutral zone, ready the next attack. On to Nemesnikov. Propelled to Killorn. Gets on by. Freezes play.
The low shot's handled with the goaltender's stick. He deflects this out of danger in a hurry.
Nice face-off work. Calgary's looking to head man up the wing. It's dumped in. Oh, and he is drilled.
Stajan's off to a really aggressive start. He gets a solid lick in as he tries to set the tone for his team physically.
The net was knocked off, and so play is stopped.
Stajan's position on the ice allowed him to make this big hit.
Tampa Bay's come up big on another faceoff. Chip to Callahan. Terrific glove save. Looking to backlift. And quickly to Brouwer. Right in front. That hits somebody. Wrist shot. Save. Nice little lead to Backlund. Puck lost, knocked to a knee. Tampa Bay's on the move up the wing. Good bad save. The Flames leave their own end. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you gotta find a way to put the puck in the net.
Gets in, looks over his options here. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Anytime you get hit in the open ice like that, that is a jolt.
Tries to get it on net. Pad save. Ooh, tough one there. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Calgary's getting some great goaltending early in this game. It doesn't get any bigger or better than this. What a big-time save. See if this will spark their offense.
Face-off win here. Taken over again. Calgary's in possession as they travel up the wing. In front. Oh, Pochek saved one there. Enormous hit.
Goodrill's not going to be too happy with that. He didn't have his head up, wasn't aware of everybody around him, and then he got steamrolled. Not sure who made the hit, but that is a big one.
The Flames carry through center. He's through. The clock has bled down to the last minute. Stared him down and made the save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Trying to go to Kunitz. Slid to Kucherov. A shot. A lightning-like glove save. Moving it to Giordano. Enormous collision.
Somebody's going to break down after one of these hits. Eventually, someone will free up some ice.
First period has come to an end, and the goalies dominated this period of play. That's why the score you see has zeros.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away.
The Flames are being held in this game by their goaltender. It would be decisively against them without him. Here's an example of his work as we go to break. Second period about to begin here. Let's take a look back at the first. What stuck out for you?
Well, first off, Doc, the goaltenders were very good. A couple of real tough saves at either end. But this might be one of the games, Doc, where the first goal definitely wins it.
And that pass really misfired, and so they must drop back. Snapping a pass to Hamilton. Gets in. What'll he do? Great job on a cut pass. Passing one off now to Strawman. Laid on to Stamkos. Glanced off the post. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Stamkos loves to play that heavy hockey. Watch how low he gets and delivers this hit.
Calgary's got a face-off win. The Flames looking to head man up the wing. Pass attempt to Giordano. Turned a shot on net. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it. The Flames get the draw. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. Nicely into the zone. Deflected off the blocker. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
You're not going to beat a goaltender of this caliber with that shot. That's a pretty easy blocker stop.
Just past 3 minutes have been skated so far. Game still waiting for its first goal. Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Snaps a wrister. Terrific glove save.
Kachuk still feeling the effects of that huge hit. He's got to learn you cannot play with your head down at this level.
Calgary is quick on the draw. Pass cut. On to Hamonic. Fires. Save. Tampa Bay is controlling play now in the defensive zone. Good shooting place. He covers and holds on. Calgary's prevailed on another faceoff. The Flames continue on at center. Have got in front of another one.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
That's a good stop for the goaltender to make on the odd man rush, but the shooters have to be better than that.
Calgary's got that win. To the point it comes. Gets that one on across. Taken away. Gets in. What'll he do? Carries it to the corner. Propelled to Dotchin. Broke it right up. Puck covered, whistle blown. Good help for the centerman. He lost it down to a knee. Locks on that to Kucherov. Takes that pass from the other point man. Great pressure. And on to Kunitz. Still no shot. Fires. What a reaction save.
With this puck being so close to that, this is all a reactionary save.
Waits with it. Snaps it to Stamkos. Makes that play deep. What a hit.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Chip to Strawman. He is shut right off.
Goodrow's not strictly a finesse player. He uses the body to his advantage quite frequently.
That shot came from nowhere. And now it's directed to Kunitz. Up the wing still with possession. Directing that one to Lazar. Thrown in. Pitching this one to Johnson. He's got that one. You couldn't diagram it better on a chalkboard. Perfect pass. Goes back deep for it. Puck is thrown to Hamilton. Using the point. He's got it. Good intercept. Coburn's got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. Good job with the poke check. Back to the point. Takes that pass from the other point. He scores! We've got a score in the game other than 0-0 now.
You could see and feel the defensive players were just running out of gas. They were running around their own zone. You got to tip your helmet to the offensive players for that shift. They really had it coming.
This goalie's known for having a lot of try in his game. He never gives up on the play, just not enough to make the save in this case.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession.
By number 62, Andre Schuster.
A whistle and a rest.
Time of the goal, 14 minutes, 33 seconds.
Just under 5 minutes to go in the second. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Pitching it to Brody. And he's hammered.
There's another hit. I'm going to need a new pencil.
Fantastic shutdown. Two guys together with force. Big force.
He wanted to make sure that his team was noticed here, Doc. He delivered that hit with intent. He went right through him.
Freezes play.
Smith's made a textbook stop here. He's in good shape positionally. He makes the save, and he makes it look really easy.
Tie-up and help from the winger. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Looking to Dotchin. Solid defensive position there. In the slot, he's taken a perfect centering pass. Calgary's in their own end, hoping to make a play to center. Gains the zone and looks over his options. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass.
Doc, they're trying to force the play now. When you're behind, at times panic seeps into your game, and you're just trying to do everything you can to get back.
Mashed in.
1 minute left.
Trying to go to Nemesnikov. Tampa Bay's controlling play now at center ice. One-timer. Oh, lightning quick and a terrific save. Puck covered, whistle blown. We have a winner. Slid to Fairland. Off his glove. Shot didn't have a lot on it, did it? 2 periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. Third period coming up shortly. Shots on goal can be deceptive. You decide whether they are in this game or not. 20 for Tampa Bay and 14 for the Flames. Johnson's goal was pretty good, but is it the difference maker? It is for right now. We head to break. Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first 2, and so will Edzo.
The Flames are down on the scoreboard, Doc, and they know they have a real hot goaltender at the other end. Pretty simple formula. More people, more pucks to the net. Eventually, you might get a bounce, and you'll be right back in this game.
Great glove save. Got possession. Calgary's up the wing, controlling play now. One into another.
The game is picked up physically, Doc. That is a solid hit. That sends a message.
Giordano's looking to make a play from his own end towards center. Feeds the point. A good stick there, so no complete pass. The loose puck taken by Hamilton. Back on his stick. One-timer. Great save in close.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Got his pad on a changing shot. And there's another. He covers and has diffused the attack for now.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Beat him on that one. Gives it on a cross from the point. Just a good rub out there. Kicked out of the scrum. Calgary's in their own end and in control of the puck. He throws it there. Great stick save. Swept away. That's the end. Good work by Coburn. Moving it to Brody. Snapping a pass to Backlund. Moved along and in. And he is reefed. Smith's puck to play, so he does. Passing one off now to Coburn. Shoots it on. That hit somebody. Calgary's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. Laid on to Tkachuk. Shot on. They score! And they've tied the game up.
He had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
Tkachuk's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
Calgary's gotten this score tied, and there's still time in the third period for more excitement. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. A shot, point blank save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
And thrown down to Bennett. That puck's loose. He couldn't get through the roadblock. Big score! 2 straight goals.
Back-to-back chances in the low slot, and he scored on a second one.
Enzo, just because you're in the butterfly doesn't mean you can give in to the shooter. You still have to move. He looked like he thought he was in perfect shape to make the stop and didn't have to move. Bad guess.
The Flames have broken the tie here in the third period. What will they do next? How will they start to play this game? Aggressive? Passive?
Scored by number 93. Assisted by number 61. And
He's got that point pass. Shot deflected. Good use of the stick. Broke that pass up.
8 minutes, 42
Got it in his own end. Calgary's carrying on up the wing. 2 players came to the boards. Boom.
The physical play in this game has really picked up, and there's a perfect example of that.
Oh, did he ever get mashed? Shoots. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
And yet again, here is Ray Ferrari.
Smith's had an incredible night. You've got to be lucky to be good, good to be lucky. He's been both this evening. I'm going to watch these all night. What a great performance.
He has been remarkable tonight, Ray. It's going to be one of my 3 stars of the game, maybe the first. Just under 9 minutes still showing on the clock this period. The Flames lead by a goal. They just broke the tie moments ago. Calgary is carrying on up the wing. Hammers one, tipped away. Pass attempt to Callahan. And he steps in. Blocked away. On to Giordano. Dumped in to Callahan. Maintaining possession up the wing. Shoots one. That hits somebody. Now it's directed to Giordano. Nice pass right up the gut. Propelled to Fairland. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Wow, they caught him again. What a punishing night for him.
I know lots of people like high-scoring games. Well, actually, I'm one of them. But this has been almost like a well-played chess match. There's no room. There's no way that either team can find a way to get many more chances than there's been.
Collected by Hamilton. Directing that one to Kucherov. Pitching this one to Kunitz. Takes that pass off the boards. Shoots. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. The Flames carrying it along the boards. Oh, and he's hammered.
This just continues what he's done throughout the previous part of the game. He's been on the body from the very beginning. Now he's trying to spark his team as they need to come back to get themselves into the game.
That's the way to make him pay.
Almost out of nowhere, the defender steps into him. That hurts.
One-timer off the goalpost.
The whole bench, you can almost hear them groan as this puck hits the pipe and deflects away.
Nice work by Coburn. Scrum over, puck kicked. Puck is thrown to Strawman. Good pass, and he looks ahead from the right wing. One-timer, good save there.
When you're screened like that, you just have to hope it hits you.
A wonderful save. He was hovering right over it. Slid back across from one point to the other. He staggered him. Tampa Bay's getting the goalie to the bench. Net empty. Extra man out. With a shot. Save. Pitching it to Hamonic. Net empty. Oh, deflected away. Tampa Bay's organizing things back in the defensive zone. Fires. He hit the post. Nice tip of the pass. Horn sounds, game over. The Flames with a victory here. It's decisive and not just in goals.
They found a way to dominate the face-off circle. Puck possession, you win that. A lot of times, you win the game.
A fun game for us. We hope it was for you. That's our show. More games to come. If they match this one, they will be special. So long for now. So, linked with the U.S. Civil War, they touch off a cannon if the home team scores. This is Columbus, home of the Blue Jackets. Hi, everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, an Eastern Conference matchup tonight. I think the one thing that stands out is all of these teams wind up in the same time zone. Seems like an advantage.
It is an advantage, and I think teams use that to their advantage, Doc, especially towards the end of the regular season and in the most important time come playoff hockey.
The Blue Jackets want to get their home crowd into it. In order to do that, they got to get off to a real fast start.
Okay, so let's look at the starting goaltenders for the game. Sergei Bobrovsky from Russia, a first All-Star and winner of the Vezina Trophy. Mainstay goalie for Columbus and the Russian Olympic team. Important, and he starts this one. Anderson's the starter tonight as the season rolls on. So many hours with the goalie coach, and it's worked for him and for the Maple Leafs. Terrific action lies ahead. The Blue Jackets get the first play. Knocked off. Ahead on that left wing to Matthews. Has that point pass as well. Enormous collision.
Well, we expected a physical game, Doc, and it looks like he's on a mission trying to set the tone for his team early in the first period.
Laid on to Jones. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Columbus moves to center ice. Lets it go. Marvelous save. A great chance was no chance. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
Almost out of nowhere, the defender steps into him. That hurts.
Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Good use of the stick. Broke that pass up. Pass attempt to Gardner. Oh, that was a bad pass. Okay, back out we go. Let's see what happens here. From the outside. Slid to Venberg. Looking to headman up the wing. Nice tip of the pass. Perfect tip by the stick. Chip to Panarin. Point blast. Missed the net.
Well, he doesn't miss by much there, guys. That's a terrific shot. He just slid it past the outside of the net.
He's all alone. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
A little under 6 minutes skated here in the first. We are deadlocked at 0. Quick work on the faceoff. Shot into the pad. Passing one off now to Marlowe. Gains the blue line. That puck's loose, mishandled. The roadblock helps. That's the way to make him pay. Two guys together with force. Big force. Looking to Kadri. And he steps across the line. To Johnson. Columbus continues on at center ice. He takes that one right ahead. Good pass. Wonderful wrist shot. Toronto's back in its own end, trying to work forward. Good position in the slot. Makes that play deep. Good work with the stick. On to Foligno. Snapping a pass to Van Riemsdyk. Trying the probe up the wing. Mashed in. Moving it to Calvert. Big hit. Possession gone.
Anytime you get hit in the open ice like that, that is a jolt.
Puck loose. Couldn't get through. Propelled. Great glove save.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away. Polak's position on the ice allowed him to make this big hit.
Defensive zone win. Directing that one to Murray. Columbus in possession, moving it up the wing. What a hit! Loose puck, the defense was in the way. A shot, wonderful, he scores!
Martin's wrist shot was heavy and quick.
Edzo, I don't know about you from up there, but I thought he stopped this. It's just ricocheted off him into the net.
So he played a while in this period, and finally a goal.
I was hoping, Doc, that we were going to get that first one.
The Blue Jackets control from the neutral zone. Good job with the neutral ice intercept. He's got that point pass. Blockered away.
12 minutes, 49 seconds.
And he dumps it in. Trying to go to Riley. Pitching it to Komarov. Possession held as he skates it up the wing. Shoots one. Terrific save with a pad. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Bobrovsky's bailed his team out again. That's another odd man rush against. He bails him out.
A little under 6 minutes remaining in the first. The Maple Leafs lead 1-0. Good clean win. Got it on his stick in the slot. He imposed his will. Turned on net. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Toronto's got that win. Wonderful save. What a skill level there. Columbus is leaving the defensive zone behind. Solid pass up the middle to Jenner. Outstanding save with a glove.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
They win the draw. Shoots one. Huge hit. Possession's gone.
Thought he had 10 feet of clean ice. He only had 5. There's the stop sign. Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Good job on that face-off, tying the man up. Toronto's up the wing, settling things. Puck picked up here. Kicked out of the scrum. Oh, great cut. Columbus shifting from defense to offense, but in neutral ice. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Somebody's going to break down after one of these hits. Eventually, someone will free up some ice.
He is shut right off. Scooped up by Johnson. Laid on to Savard. A good stick there, so no complete pass.
In the first period.
Gets in. What'll he do? Shot on. Oh, and he is drilled. Columbus carrying on up the wing. And he is reefed.
Panarin's going to have to pick himself up after that one. He got steamrolled. They clearly got the target on him.
The first frame is done. The Leafs are the only team to score, and they did it once.
Hey fans, don't forget our 50-50 draws coming up in the middle of the third period. Get your tickets now. That pot continues to grow.
Toronto's 1-goal lead came on this play. We want to show it to you one more time as we go to break. One period down, another period beckons here. What did you think of the first?
Columbus has to be happy with the score. But one thing they're not happy with is the way they managed the puck in that first period. Way too many turnovers. Way too many gifts given to the opponent.
Shot. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Anderson's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
Beat him on that one, and he's hammered.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Lets it go. Got his stick on it. Freezes play.
Anderson's made a textbook stop here. He's in good shape positionally. He makes the save, and he makes it look really easy.
Big face-off win. Good body contact. And it's a good pickup. Intercepted pass. What a reaction save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
I don't know how much of this puck he stopped, guys, but it was just enough to keep it out of the net.
Good face-off win. Slid to Jones. A shot. What a save. Oh, and he's hammered. A drive. Gloved.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Just over 3 minutes have elapsed here in the second. Toronto's up in this game 1-0. The Leafs with a face-off win. Takes that pass up the boards and stays. Swept on to Johnson. Puck is thrown to Marlowe. Wonderful block. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Toronto's moving the puck up the wing. Skilled play by Johnson. Good work up front on that hit. Goes back deep for it. It's an onside play. Blocked. Toronto setting things up at center. To the point it comes. Chip to Van Riemsdyk. Shoots. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
On to Calvert. Took that wrist shot. Terrific shot, but a save. He chipped that one off the boards and ahead. Fires. Sticked away. Up the half wall. Back to the blue line. Passed across point to point. That shot's blocked. Tips it back. Sends it across the blue line. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Pushed off the puck. Now it's directed to Polak. He's got that pass at the point. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
You have a hit like this, there will be more to follow.
Now frustrating on that pass. It came back over the blue line and the coach noticed. Toronto's controlling play now up the wing. Got it right back. Pass cut. Strong play. Around to the corner. Take it to the slot. Toronto's carrying it on through the area between the blue lines. A shot. Didn't get through. He gets that pass ahead in stride. Propelled to Jones. Paddled aside. Snaps off a wrist shot. Look at this chance. Back to the blue line. Remarkable save off that blast.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop. Anderson's been the one key reason that his team's been able to hold on to this lead. He's faced a high percentage of top quality shots. He's stopped virtually everything.
Shoots one, not through. Laid on to Jones. Dumped in. Not a free puck now. Oh, he staggered him. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
From that position on the ice, he's got to hit the net. Make the goalie make a save.
Looking for options. This is overwhelming. Puck collected. Pitching this one to Marlowe. Taken over again. Slid to Jenner. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Great point-blank save.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Takes that pass from the other point. He missed the net.
Every once in a while, you unload a clunker. That was one of them.
Still no shot. Can he clear? Chip to Brown. Knocked off the puck. On to Jenner. Into the end of attack.
Last minute of play.
Propelled with no time whatsoever. He turned it aside. The Leafs are skating it back in their own end. Picks it up back there. Pass attempt to Panarin. Lets it go. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved. Always interesting to look at the shots on goal, and they are interesting here. 20 for Columbus and 8 for Toronto.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home
The Maple Leafs goaltender has not buckled yet. He's made some strong saves, but this one of the most recent big ones as we go to break. We are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
The Blue Jackets have been a bit frustrated, Doc, after 2 periods of play. They were down on the scoreboard. They have the prospects of a real hot goaltender in front of them. And as their coach, I would tell them to stay with it. Eventually you get one, and then you get another, and you'll be right back in this game.
Terrific chance there, but the pass fails. Gives it to the point. Still has control in neutral ice. Laid on to Nylander. A great opportunity, but he missed the net.
You can go a couple of weeks before you get a chance like that. Right in the middle of the ice, time to shoot it. And he doesn't even get it on the net.
Lets it go. Score! And the game is even.
The goaltender was surprised at how quick that snapshot got on top of him.
I think he believes he's got the whole net covered, Eddie, but he's left open the low stick side, beaten pretty cleanly.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
scored by number
Enormous hit.
That's what you call a wardrobe malfunction, taking that big hit and losing your helmet.
Great shooting lane. He scores. 2 straight goals.
Boy, I love how he put himself in a position to really get a lot on that shot. Where was the defensive zone coverage there?
He barely slowed this down. It deflected off of him into the net.
The Blue Jackets have broken the tie here in the third period. What will they do next? How will they start to play this game? Aggressive? Passive?
Columbus goal.
Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. It's dumped in. Slid to Savard. Gets in, and he'll look over his options.
3 minutes, 16 seconds.
Puck covered, whistle blown.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Toronto's prevailed on another faceoff. Passing one off now to Komarov. Great stick there. Chip to Gardner. On to Komarov. Columbus has it and moves it through center ice. Fires. Skill play by Gardner. Moves up along the boards. Takes it right back. That pass was off the mark, so they'll have to try it again, organizing at center. They score! And they've tied the game up.
When you take your stick and knock the puck out of midair, it's going to knuckle all over the place.
The goalie's in perfect position here, just not perfect enough. This is a really accurate shot.
The Maple Leafs have tied the score here in the third period. What a bumpy ride to the finish we're going to have, and maybe overtime. The Blue Jackets get it off the faceoff. Looking to Murray. Gets in, looks over his options here. Score! They trade goals.
Well, the element of surprise with the wrist shot. Get the goaltender in between. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick you release it. And that was a quick release.
The butterfly's become a default position for the goaltender, Edzo. And while the shot is nice, he's down in that butterfly position way too quickly.
Just over 7 minutes off the clock here in the third. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Gains the zone and looks over his options. And ripped to Polak.
By number 71, Nick.
Right on. Wonderful stop.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Looking for room.
7 minutes, 11
Snapping a pass to Calvert. Good shooting place. Score! That's 2 unanswered goals.
Calvert's quick move bought him some time, great patience, and he scores on the forehand.
I love the way that he sold this deep and then his hands take over, smooth, silky in the net.
Got possession. Gains the zone. Puck loose now picked up.
assisted by number 71, Nick.
Enormous collision.
I saw that play coming from a mile away.
5. Time of the goal.
Pass to the slot.
48.
Wrist shot. That hit somebody. Wow, he slowed him right down there. He's got it. The Blue Jackets through the neutral zone have possession. Gathered up by Anderson. Nicely received at the point. Stays onside to the middle. Just a backhand. He missed the net.
You're not going to get many chances right from there. You got to hit the net. He just misses wide.
Into the attacking end. That puck's loose, mishandled. Pass finds its way ahead to Hainsey. Columbus carrying it through center. Two guys together with force. Big force.
Matthews doesn't step back at all. He goes right through him. A skilled player, not afraid to throw his weight around.
Hammers one. Oh, Oh, a close call there. The Blue Jackets arrive at center. He covers and holds on.
And the scorers are going to have to sharpen their pencils up pretty soon here. The hits column's getting filled up by both of these teams. This is not tailed off at all.
Venberg's won the draw. A surprise. Columbus looking to head man up the wing. Muscled long to Jones. Puck covered, whistle blown. And they've won that draw. Fires. Carries it to the corner. Back and forth they go between the points. Knocked off the puck. Outstanding save. Centering to Jenner. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. Taken away.
The Blue Jackets force another turnover in this game. Let's see what they can do with it.
Pulls his way along. Off the post. No room for a pass. What a hit.
Everyone got the memo to this game. Hit or be hit. And everyone is following through.
Got that pass in the corner. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Oh, another big hit there, boys. As you'd suspect, these rivals have played a pretty physical game.
Points it. A hammer shot from the point. The Maple Leafs yank their goalie to try and get this back. Moving it to Johnson. Directing that one to Venberg. Blocked away. Looks ahead to start something. Loose puck knocked away by Foligno. Hanging on to it in their own end. Trying to go to Hainsey. Feeds the point. In the slot, he's got it. That's completed up the wing to Anderson. Net open. Great chance, but he missed. Pitching it to Nylander. Big drive. Missed.
I don't see too many guys getting in the way of blocking that shot. That thing had some heat on it.
Puck is thrown to Jones. Now it's directed to Anderson. Puck lost. He was bumped down to one knee. Shoots one. And that's the horn. That's the hockey game. The game is ended. The Maple Leafs have lost a close game. Their goaltender is tired.
He should be. Lots of rubber towards his net. This was a lot closer than it should have been.
That's it for another great night at a hockey rink. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying, good evening, everyone. Greetings, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, and tonight we are in San Jose. They refer to it sometimes as the Shark Tank. The first 2 years they were at the old Cow Palace near San Francisco, but they've had this place, and boy, have they been strong here.
Yeah, they've been a really strong Hogan team. Very well coached. Specialty teams a really important part of the success that they have in a Shark Tank, Doc, and an always fun atmosphere in behind us here.
Let's look at the starting netminders. Jones is the man who starts this potentially dramatic game for the Sharks. John Gibson, American-born, Pittsburgh, spent 2 years in the U.S. National Team Development Program before spending 2 seasons with the Kitchener Rangers of the Ontario Hockey League. Great mobility, fills a lot of space at 6'3", 210. Big Joe Thornton's on the ice as we get ready for the opening draw. No surprise, as he's played over 1,200 games at the NHL level, almost always in the starting lineup. Nothing in the rule book says you have to like the other guy. These two teams go up against each other yet again. We have begun. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Sticked away. And now it's directed to Raquel. Wonderful block. Shoots one. Great point-blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Knocked right off the stick. Loose puck gathered by Perry. On to Getzlaff. Decides to head for the corner. One-timer. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in. Fires. He beat everything but the post. It's an onside play. Pass to the slot. Snapping a pass to Pavelski. Marches on a cross. Puck lost. He was bumped down to one knee. He drives toward the slot. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
Well, we can only hope that the game picks up in pace here. The teams seem to be feeling each other out a little bit, and what's really happening is the puck stays in the middle of the ice.
Moved along and in. Turned away off the pad. And they've got it again. Trying to go to Kessler. A shot. Great bad stop. Pitching this one to Hurdle. Terrific hit. I knew we wouldn't wait long. Lets the shot fly. Puck loose. Good defensive play. Puck is thrown to Beauchemin. Scooped up by Henry. In a rivalry game, you expect this kind of physical punishment. Shoots one. They score!
Henrique's quick hands allowed him to snap that one off and score the goal.
Jones can't do much more than this. He's in the right position. He makes the save. He looks down, and the puck's no longer there. It's in the back of the net.
Some shots, only one goal.
A lot of opportunities. Love the mindset of getting pucks and people to the net.
Anaheim's taken that neutral zone faceoff. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Enormous hit.
This is not going to be a game for quiet players. You're going to need to be physical. That early hit sets the tone here for both teams.
Dillon's position on the ice allowed him to make this big hit.
A little past halfway here in the first. Anaheim's got the lead, 1-0. The Ducks prevail again. He scores!
Beauchemin's wrist shot was heavy and quick.
Jones is not able to cover that low stick side, beaten pretty cleanly there.
The Ducks get it off the faceoff.
By number 23, Francois Beauchemin.
And that pass is a mess, and so they're great. Poke check.
10 minutes, 26
Jones decided to cover.
Brown's still feeling the effects of that huge hit. He's got to learn you cannot play with your head down at this level.
Defensive zone win. The Sharks are moving the puck through the neutral zone. And he dumps it in. Oh, good job to block that and keep play moving. Possession taken by Dillon. Good shot down there. And snap to Dillon. Terrific interception. And the puck to the bench, play stopped. A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Just under 7 minutes to go here in the first. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Shoots, blockered away. Puck loose, now picked up. He imposed his will, directing that one to Cogliano. One of the great things about this sport is watching two big guys collide.
He thought he could squeeze by him. That's got a dead end on it. Solid hit into the boards.
Oh, and he is drilled. Gonged away. Slid to Bieksa. Wonderful stop. Puck covered, whistle blown.
You're not going to beat a goaltender of this caliber with that shot. That's a pretty easy blocker stop.
Anaheim's quick on the draw. He is shut right off. Onside. Great shooting lane. Freezes play.
Beauchemin's going to learn really quick that you cannot skate around the ice with your head down. You got players looking to knock you into the third row.
Got possession. The Ducks looking to head man up the wing. Pitching it to Beauchemin. Laid on to Henrique. The stick can break. A great stick save. He's got that point pass. Fires. That's terrific work with the pad. Collected in the corner. Poked away. Moving it to Vlasic. Gets in. What'll he do? Grabbed by Beauchemin. The clock has bled down to the last minute. Pass cut. Nice tip of the pass. Shoots. Great save at the edge of the crease.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
And that's a face-off win. Passing one off now to Perry. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
Just when he thought he had some open ice, he ran into a...
Score! Late in the period. Couldn't get much later for that one.
Edzo, good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands, and the shooter has a walk-in.
The Sharks win the draw. What's next?
By number 8.
Blocked away.
Assisted by number
Period number 1 has ended. Both teams connected. The Riflemen have prevailed at least through one period. We'll see about 2. Hockey's narrowest lead is what we have here. 1 goal.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you find a sticker on the inside...
San Jose's players have gotten to celebrate here. Whether they'll get more celebrations like this one will be determined when we come back. We have 20 minutes down. We have lots of time still to go. What are your thoughts so far, Edzo?
The Sharks are down only by 1, Doc, and they're lucky. The way they turned over the puck in that first period, this could easily be a 3 or 4 goal deficit.
And he is reefed.
Getzlaff's ability around the league is eye-catching, but when he uses the body, everybody takes note.
Takes that one, an outstanding pass through center ice. Many yards gained, gloved. Lugged along the line. Chip to Lindholm. Into the attacking end. Able to attack now. Taken away. Receives that pass from the other side. One into another.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Propelled, blocked. Almost like a cement wall that time. And that puck, terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Makes that play deep. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Anaheim's in possession as they travel up the wing. Save! Up the wing with it now. Shot, score! And the game is even.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Gibson's positioning is perfect. He's in the butterfly. It looks like he's got most of the net covered, but that is an outstanding shot.
The Sharks have evened the game here. Still in the second period, anybody's game now. We have a winner.
Scored by number 4.
Gains the blue line.
Assisted by number 6.
Pass tipped away by the opposition. Kicked out of the scrum. Battle for possession. Skate kick out of the scrum.
5 minutes.
Shoots one.
4 seconds.
The Ducks have gotten to center ice. Great defensive job. What a hit. Score!
When you're thinking about taking a wrist shot, it's all about weight transfer. Transferring your weight from your back foot to your front foot when you're shooting that puck. That's exactly what happened there.
Jones can't be in 2 places at the same time. What a move by the puck carrier, and then his pass is crisp. No one can catch up to that.
Just over 7 minutes have elapsed here in the second. Anaheim's recently broken the tie. Their lead is 1. Pass attempt to Ward.
Assisted by number 20.
Geometrically to Henrique.
7 minutes, 13 seconds.
Shoots one. Great save off a howitzer. Score! 2 straight goals.
You always have to know where the puck is on the ice. Be ready, and he one-timed it in.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
The Ducks have heavily outshot the opposition here, and they have a 2-goal lead to show for it. The Sharks prevail on the draw.
Scored by number 14.
Into the end of attack.
Assisted by number 37, Nick Ritchie.
Big drive. That shot hit a man.
Time of the goal, 8 minutes.
Anaheim skating in their own end, trying to get to the neutral zone. In the slot. Blocked that one. Looking to Dillon. On to Carlson. Slides it to the point. Terrific hand-eye. He gains the zone. Big drive. No luck.
He doesn't miss it by much. He's right in the middle of the ice. He tries to bang it in off the goalpost and just misses.
Puck is grabbed. Snapped out of the air. Jones got the whistle and a rest.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Good help for the centerman. San Jose is carrying it up the wing. A shot. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Puck skipped away. He was knocked down. Big hit. Possession gone. Lightning in that glove. Jones got the clock stopped. He and his team needed a breather. A little over 7 minutes left to go. Anaheim's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. The Ducks get the draw. And he's hammered. Knocked off the puck. And a save. San Jose is carrying it through center. Pass to the net. Got in front of another one. He covers and holds on.
Kessler's able to close the space where the forward thinks he's got some open area, and then he lays a thunderous hit on him.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Play to be made now by Getzlaff. San Jose's recoiling in the defensive zone. Gets in, looks over his options here. Save! A whistle and a rest.
Really solid and clean. He's able to generate power with his strength in his legs, and he flattens the opponent.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Lets it go. Oh, great block. Centers it. Terrific point-blank save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Oh, did he ever get mashed?
I'm not sure if anybody's getting the upper hand here.
He scores! 3 straight goals.
Jones is beat cleanly on the low stick side. He looks back at his net. He thought he had it all covered.
Anaheim's getting a larger and larger lead as the second period gets shorter and shorter, and a full third period and a chance to enlarge it. Possession established. Good reach there.
Assisted by number 10.
Flings it. Outstanding save.
Ryan Getzlaff. Time of the goal, 16
Takes that pass from the other point. And the pickup. What a hit.
There's been a lot of contact in this period by both clubs.
Lets it go. Puck covered. Whistle blown.
As this game has moved along, both teams have stayed on the physical edge here. Really aggressive game.
Quick work on the faceoff. A shot. Oh, what a break. The shot hit the man.
last minute of play.
Jones holds on, and that'll do it. The Sharks with a clean win on the draw. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Lots on that, the hurdle. Did not go very well that time, loose puck. On the outside, a shot. Oh, great cut. 40 minutes have been played in this contest, and everyone gets a break, but just for a moment. Third period coming up. All right, time to turn to the shots on goal and look at some impressive totals. 28 for Anaheim and 11 for San Jose. Jones hasn't had much luck in the crease today. They have beaten him all around, but they haven't completely wiped him out yet. He'll return, and so will we. We are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
San Jose's down, Doc, after 2 periods of play. It's going to be really difficult for them to get back in this game if they don't clean up their turnovers.
Pass cut. Now it's directed to Pavelski. Gains the zone. Anaheim's in their own end and on the move. Snapping a pass to Perry. 2 guys together with force. Big force. Great save, point blank.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Trying to go to Thornton. And he gains the zone. Puts one on. Wonderful chance to score, but no. Anaheim's in possession now as they move up the wing. Oh, broke it up. A good deke there. Oh, and he's hammered. Pitching this one to Thornton. Great job on a cut pass. The breakaway. Missed the net.
Not very often you get a golden opportunity like that, but you got to hit the net.
San Jose is moving the puck up the wing. Looks over his options from the corner. Puck is thrown to Silverberg. Nice stand-up poke check there. Slid to Kessler. Shoots one. Score! 4 unanswered goals.
Oh, what a quick release on that snapper.
The video will reveal here that the goaltender was in excellent position. Sometimes the shot is just so perfect, it's unstoppable.
Anaheim's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Directing that one to Couture. Turned a shot on net. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Silverberg, time of the goal, 5 minutes, 17 seconds.
Just a bit under 6 minutes have transpired. The Ducks keep pulling away thanks to that last goal. Their advantage is 4. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession.
Henrique's just thrown his team on his back today. He just jumped back on the ice where he's been spectacular. All over the place and all over the score sheet too.
Oh, a save there. The Ducks starting back in their own end. Gets across, looks over his options. Carries it to the corner. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. The Sharks continue to probe up the wing. Great save in close.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Gibson's ability to read the play was pretty good there as he got across to make the stop on that odd man rush.
The Ducks with a face-off win. Anaheim's continuing to probe up the wing. Goalie out of the net, puck on his stick. Laid on to Brown. Can't get a shot on it. And he is closed off emphatically.
He delivered that hit with intent, Doc. Solid, solid hit into the boards. You can actually hear it.
Shot not too strong, pad stop. Back to the point. Chip to Donskoy. Point to point. Oh, and a save.
The Ducks have laid an absolute beating on their opponents tonight. Offensively, defensively, goaltending, they've been the better team in every facet of the game. Just like we talked about earlier in the game, guys, this is among the more physical contests that we've seen all season. Nobody laying off the body yet.
Just over 8 minutes still to play in this period. Anaheim's not done yet. The lead keeps widening. It's 4. Beat him on that one. He pinned him to the glass. Scrum over, puck kicked. Propelled to Perry. Save! Pitching it to Carlson. On to Hansen. At the point of drive. Enormous collision. Long lead pass to Braun. Back to the blue line. Waits with it. Shoots. Just missed the net with that one.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
Snaps off a wrist shot. Ward's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Puck settled down by Getzlaf. One-timer. The Sharks look to make a difference up the wing. Stopped him from going any further. Moving it to Cogliano. Up to the point. Carried to the corner boards by Cogliano. Great save at the edge of the crease.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
He's in on an onside play. Score! Thornton!
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Enzo, this has got to be a great shot because from my angle, there doesn't look like a lot of net. Even with the goaltender down, he seems to have most of it covered.
The Sharks have gotten one. A little more respectable, but they trail by a whopping score. Can they turn this into some sort of positive to continue the rest of the way and maybe give us hope that this isn't going to be a cakewalk? A shot. Didn't get through. The Sharks want to generate something up the wing. He scores! Pavelski.
The goal scorer put that puck in a shooting position, let it go and beat the goaltender clean.
Enzo, good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands and the shooter has a walk-in.
The Sharks have gotten this game back to a 2-goal deficit for them. There's still time here in the third. Let's see what happens next. And they take that neutral zone face-off. Enormous hit.
Oh, that's a big hit. He's trying to spark his club here as they need to fight their way back into this game.
Taken over again. We are in the last minute. San Jose's getting the goalie to the bench. Net empty. Extra man out. And directed up the wing to Ritchie. Didn't go very well there. Who comes up with it? Slid to Couture. Oh, and he is drilled.
Wow, Doc, just like we thought, a real physical start to this game.
Laid on to Thornton. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Gives it on a cross from the point. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. And another save there.
Amazing reaction.
It's dumped in. Passing one off now to Hurdle. Pass attempt to Couture. Fires a shot. Terrific save with the pad. And the game is over. The Ducks come away victorious in a close contest.
They had the puck the majority of the evening. They should have won by a much greater margin.
That's it for another great night at a hockey rink. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying, good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich from Boston, Massachusetts. An historic city. Not only American history, but hockey history.
How about a little sports history as well? Championships, that's what it's based on. And every time you turn around, some team in Boston is winning a championship, including the Boston Bruins in recent memory. The Bruins can play any way you want. You want to play a speed game, they can play that. You want to play a tough game, they like playing that way.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. Tuukka Rask, grandson of a local team goalie in his native Finland, but has a Stanley Cup and an Olympic medal with lots more in front of him. Elliott's the starter again tonight. He plays really large in the net, doesn't give the opponent much to shoot at, hoping to come up big for the Flyers. We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. Bergeron's ready for the opening faceoff for Boston. Couturier's out there to try to beat him for the Flyers. Gets in. What'll he do? What a hit!
Well, we expected a physical game, Doc.
He scores! An early one. Will it be often, though?
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
Boston's got the early lead.
What a start, just like the coach drew it up.
A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. Slid to Chara. Gains the blue line. Paddled aside. To Gostisbehere. Pitching this one to Couturier. Many yards gained to Gostisbehere. Chip to Couturier. That puck's loose and deflected away by Chara. Carried right down the middle of the ice. The puck is fielded now by Marchand. Great stick save. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
Elliott's save is a good one, but defensively they cannot give up another odd man rush.
Just a hair under 4 minutes played here in the first. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Boston's got that face-off win. Oh, great cut. Up to the point. Played on to Krejci. Up the wing still with possession. And he's hammered.
Voracek's not strictly a finesse player. He uses the body to his advantage quite frequently.
A great speed bump set up there. At the front of the net. Takes that pass from the other point man. The Bruins up the wing are moving the puck. Points it. He throws it there. On to Filppula. Keeps it going up the wing. Nice tip of the pass. Sends to the point. Slid back across from one point to the other. Puck is thrown to Filppula. Nice stand-up poke check there. Using the point. And he gains the zone. Enormous hit.
That was a major league collision.
One-timer. Cut his glove on it. Skate kick out of the scrum. The Bruins have control of the puck in their own end. From the outside. That's a great save. I was watching for sticks to go up. No celebration this time. And quickly to Miller. Directed on. Big point-blank save there.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
That puck is loose. A good defensive play. He's in! And a save. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Rath's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
The Flyers score! Claude Giroux!
When you're thinking about taking a wrist shot, it's all about weight transfer. Transferring your weight from your back foot to your front foot when you're shooting that puck. That's exactly what happened there.
The butterflies become a default position for the goaltender, Edzo, and while the shot is nice, he's down in that butterfly position way too quickly.
The Bruins win that neutral zone faceoff. A shot. Good save there. Now it's directed to Gostisbehere. He gets that pass ahead in stride. Propelled to Couturier. Let's go a wrist shot. Off the post. Slid to Gostisbehere. Snapping a pass to Chara. Directing that one to Pasternak. Gains the zone. Shoots one. Deflected off the blocker. Taken away. The Flyers leave their own end. The Flyers want to generate something up the wing. Good intercept. And they are in. Wonderful block. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
That's a physical brand of hockey.
Two sticks together, they cancel. Receives that pass from the other side. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Huge hit. Shuts that offense right off. Nicely into the zone. He is shut right off.
Every puck is contested physically. There is a collision on every shift.
Shoots one. Good work with the stick. The Flyers in their own end controlling the play. The clock has bled down to the last minute. Hit the post with the shot. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Puck loose because of that hit. He gains the zone. Shoots and score! Late in the period. Couldn't get much later for that one.
You want to score goals, especially off of rebounds, go to this area.
Well, that's a bang-bang play. Edzo quickly shot off the goaltender. He made the initial stop, but can't find the second one.
The Flyers have broken the tie. Perhaps they can build on this lead here in the first period. Boston's won that face-off. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Oh, it's very important if he can get that out. First period over, we began scoreless, and now we're not. The Flyers own a one-goal lead.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
The difference in the game is just one goal, and it came late in that period. Will it springboard to something more in the second? We'll see, but for now, we go to break. Eddie, we're about to enter the second period here. What did you think of the opening period of our game?
The Bruins are down only by one, Doc, and they're lucky. The way they turned over the puck in that first period, this could easily be a 3 or 4 goal deficit.
And it's a good pickup. Oh, and he is drilled.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
He's got that point pass. One-timer off a body. Nudged off at just the last minute, so no luck on that pass. Still no shot. Need to get rid of it. Leveled with the hit. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Good use of the stick, broke that pass up. Gets across, looks over his options. Lets it go. Oh, stick save. Freezes play.
Rath's looking around wondering where everybody else is, but he had to make a save on an odd man rush.
The Flyers win the draw. Big hit, possession gone.
Could go left, could go right. He picked the wrong way. That's a big hit, boys.
Gains the zone and looks over his options. Outstanding save with a glove.
Now that's a quick glove. McDonald's the type of player you have to be aware when he's on the ice because he loves getting involved physically.
The Bruins win it. Takes that pass from the other point. Went to the backhand. McDonald's got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. Brings a shot. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you gotta find a way to put the puck in the net.
Right to the point. Lets a shot go. Lets it go. Great glove save, but it's loose.
Way too slow at developing 2-on-1. That gives time for the goalie to get across to make an easy stop.
A little under 7 minutes off the clock here in the second. Philadelphia's up by the narrowest of margins, 2-1. The Flyers control the play at center. Shot, a wonderful shot answered quickly. A wonderful save at the goal crease. Sticked away. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Tie-up and help from the winger. Good look and a solid pass up the wing to Backus. Takes a shot. Score! And the game is even.
The goal scorer put that puck in a shooting position, let it go and beat the goaltender clean.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
Boston's got this game even up now, and we're still in the second period. The Flyers with a center ice face-off win.
By number 48. Assisted by number 43.
Makes that play deep. Passing one off now to Backus. Pitching it to Lawton. That one came back over the blue line. Everybody has to get back, and the coach wishes he had skates on right now. He's got it. With no time whatsoever, he turned it aside.
Wow, with this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
And so we've been on the receiving end of more than a few of these things. This is why you retire from the game. What a gorgeous hit.
The Flyers with a face-off win. Side to side they go, trying to generate something. Got his stick on it. Boston's in control as they travel up the wing. Blocked away. Oh, and he's hammered.
The crowd is absolutely loving this. Both teams are dishing out big hits.
And angled to Gostisbehere. That's a marvelous save. Moving it to Pasternak. Nicely into the zone. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. He cut him down on that rush. What a terrific opportunity. Boston's finding its way to center ice. Chip to Pasternak. One-timer. That one just hit the post. Trying to go to Couturier. Laid on to McDonald. A shot. Just couldn't find the target.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's nothing there. That's where you just got to shoot for the center of the net.
Pass attempt to Simmons. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Takes that pass and looks on. Shoots. Can't get a shot on. Looking to Simmons. Philadelphia's moving the puck up the wing. And he's tied up and held. Good solid defensive play there. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
To Krejci. Trying to get something generated up the wing. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. Hangs on to that one and he'll see a face-off right near it.
This is frustrating. The goaltender makes a save by getting just a chunk of the shot.
Beat him on that one. Fantastic shutdown. And he's all alone. Wonderful save of a wonderful shooter. Philadelphia's got it again. Nice tip of the pass. Pitching this one to Nash.
minute of play.
Into the attacking end.
Period.
Taken over again. Puck is thrown to Filppula. Pass cut by the offense. Good pass off the boards. And now it's directed to Raffl. Wristed one. 2 periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. Third period coming up shortly. Looking at the shots on goal through 2 periods here, 16 for the Flyers and 14 for the Bruins.
Limited edition team prints are available tonight at your team store.
The Bruins, on the strength of this game-tying goal, have gotten this contest back even, and maybe they're the team with the edge as we go to break. Underway in the third period. This game is tied. Shoots it on. That shot hit a man. And snapped to Marchand. Terrific shot in close. Philadelphia's up the wing, controlling play now. That's the way to make them pay.
Just when he thought he had some open ice, he ran into a stop sign. That's got to hurt. Marchand's able to close the space where the forward thinks he's got some open area, and then he lays a thunderous hit on him.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. The Bruins wheel it up the wing. To the point it comes. Great stick there. Moved along and in. And he is reefed. Didn't miss by much.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Shoots. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Snapping a pass to Filppula. Defender held his ground. Puck is loose. Up the wing and moving well. One-timer. Save. Jostled off the puck. Wonderful block. Possession now on the pickup by Chara. Lets the shot fly. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. Score!
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Edzo, the goaltender's too quick to rely on his technique. He drops down quickly. That opens up the top of the net, and too much room there for a shooter of this quality.
Boston's broken the tie here in the third period. Let's see what happens before time expires. The neutralized face-off win. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Filppula's got it in his own end, headed towards center. On to Krejci. The Bruins through the neutral zone glide along. Lets it go. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
Hey, Ray, what's going on down there?
Philadelphia's got to get back on the practice ice because they've had so many chances to score. They haven't had any finish, and they can't hit the net.
Yeah, my Ray, it's sort of hard to watch those, isn't it? So many close calls, and this game would be different. Over 7 minutes play. The Bruins lead by a goal. They just broke the tie moments ago. Good job on the draw. Directing that one to Goodas. And he drives on through center. Really good deflection. No harm. Right there on the money, the left wing pass. Shoots. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Gathered in by Nash. And up the wing, he'll keep possession. Pass cut. The Flyers have moved to the neutral zone. Boston's accelerating ahead through center ice. And that pass just did not work. He hit the goalpost.
Another goal would go a long way to being able to take the foot off the pedal a little bit here, but the game stays close as this puck doesn't go in.
The Bruins had a great chance to extend their lead. Unfortunately for them, the post had other ideas.
The Flyers with a clean win on the draw. One into another.
You gotta love how intensely this game has been played. Physically, it's much the same as every time these rivals get together. Hit.
Got that in the trapper.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
Man, the scorers are gonna have to sharpen their pencils up pretty soon here. The hits column's getting filled up by both of these teams. This is not tailed off at all.
The Flyers get the draw. Forcing attention in deep. Propelled de la Terra. Enormous collision.
That's the type of play you expect when you have two teams that don't like each other.
Free puck off a defender. Sends it down low. This is overwhelming. Chips it back. Pass across at the point. Sends it back the other way. Point to point. Big blast. Score! And this one is tied.
Boy, that's a beautiful one-time shot there, but how about the pass? If you're going to be setting the table for somebody that's getting ready to one-time that puck, you have to lay it perfectly in between the two skates to allow that shooter to get the most that he can on that shot.
The Flyers have fought back and tied this game here in the third period. Not a lot of time left. This will be thrilling. Neutral zone face-off one. Possession established here. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. He takes that point pass.
Time of the goal, 13 minutes, 29 seconds.
Decides he wants the corner. From the outside, he scores! 2 straight goals.
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
I don't know how he could be in much better position, Eddie. I got a clean look at this. That is a perfectly placed shot.
The Flyers are ahead in this game by 1. And the clock shows not that much time to go in the third period. And they've taken that face-off between the blue lines and won it. A shot. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
36 seconds.
Just under 5 minutes still left in the third. The Flyers have a 1-goal lead. They recently broke the tie. They won it. Now what can they do?
He's been on the edge all game, guys. Very, very physical. He has not let one hit bypass him tonight.
He scores! What an important goal in the game. They've got a 2-goal lead.
When you get to this area of the ice, you got to get rid of that puck quickly, and he did.
Edzo, good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands, and the shooter has a walk-in.
Boston's got another face-off win.
Number 47, Andrew McDonald.
Using the point, he's got it.
Claude Giroux, and by number 11.
The Flyers waiting back in their own end.
15 minutes, 49
Onside. Has it back deep. Right play, right pass up the right wing, and it's on his stick. Lets it go. Oh, and he robbed him. And they've won that draw. Oh, deflected away. Into the end of attack. Passing one off now to Bergeron. Got it in his own end. Nearing the final minute of regulation.
1 minute left.
Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Bergeron. Pitching it to Marchand. Good place to shoot from. Caromed off the mask. The Bruins yank their goalie to try and get this back. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Great job on a cut pass. And possession seized by Marchand. And moved down to Bergeron. Chooses the corner. Slid to Backus. Just wide of the post.
Everything's got to go through the middle of the ice. That's exactly where he was, but he missed the chance.
Loose puck. There was no getting through. Moving it to Pasternak. Gets in. What'll he do? On the save. What a hit.
They're trying to chip their way back into this game. One way to do it is with that check. Wow, what an aggressive play, trying to give his team a spark here late in the game as they try to fight back.
And the game is over. Terrific outing. The game is over. A tremendous game that it was. It had a little bit of everything, a lot of entertainment.
People got their money's worth, Doc.
That's it for another great night at a hockey rink. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying, good evening, everyone. On the banks of the Detroit River, a city founded over 300 years ago, this is Detroit, home of the Red Wings. Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich. Tonight we have East against West. What's one thing you think of when we have these conferences colliding?
How important pre-scouting is when you don't play against the other conference as often as you do from your inner conference. So pre-scouting, a big part of getting ready for this game tonight.
The Blues game plan will be front and center. Probably for the first 10 minutes, we'll get a real good indication of how they're going to play this game.
Okay, so let's look at the starting goaltenders for the game. Jimmy Howard in goal tonight. Mainstay for Detroit after 4 years in the AHL, following 3 years at Maine and a year in the U.S. National Team Development Program. Despite those years, he's still young by goalie standards. Allen's the other Union rep among the goaltenders trade for the Blues. Another terrific night of hockey here. Zetterberg's ready for the opening faceoff for Detroit. Stastny's there for St. Louis. And so we begin. It's an onside play. The pass is off the... They score! It didn't take long, and things get quiet.
Stastny's decision was pretty easy. This low in a slot, just snap it home.
It looked to me like he had stopped this shot. He had a big chunk of it, but it worked its way into the net.
And in the very first minute, it's 1-0.
That's the way you start a hockey game, and you love it as the visiting team.
The Blues control from the neutral zone. And he dumps it in. Our Blues couldn't drag it through. Detroit's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. In the slot, score! And this one is tied.
Allen's unsure as well. I mean, the puck just kind of leaks through him. Odd goal.
It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. He is shut right off.
Zetterberg's play is so energetic early. He wants to get hit in so his team knows that they're all ready to go.
That's the way to make them pay.
You see a hit in that area of the ice, it gets everybody's attention.
Shoots one. Solid glove save.
Gunnarson's eyes were as big as saucers. He sees the opponent with his head down and he steps up for a huge hit.
Over 3 minutes played here in the first. We are at 1 goal apiece. We have a winner. Good use of the stick, broke that pass up. He's right in front. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Smart recovery by Abdelkader. And he is reefed. And he steps in. Blocked away. Swept on to Parayko. Pass cut. A shot. What a reaction save. St. Louis lugging the puck in neutral ice. Nice work by Cronwall. He imposed his will. Looking to Cronwall. Huge hit. Shuts that offense right off. And they are in. Shoots. Score! He got iron with that shot.
Nielsen's ability to be able to shoot the puck that hard and put it where he wants is amazing.
And so sometimes your best isn't enough. That is a perfect shot up over the glove hand. The goaltender just was not able to get to it.
Detroit's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge. The Wings get it off the faceoff. Gains the zone and looks over his options. On to Tatar. Propelled to Nielsen. Has it in his own end.
7 minutes, 28 seconds.
Puck controlled by Sobotka. Enormous collision.
Not going to be enough ice bags around here, Doc, for that. That is a crushing hit.
Got it at the point. And a save. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Ericsson's a type of player that loves to get involved physically, and he did right in the middle of that huge collision.
The Red Wings win the draw. Ripped along to Eriksson. With a drive, off a body. Laid on to Brodziak. And he missed the net.
You talk about a heavy, hard shot. Unfortunately, it just missed.
Goes back deep for it. Oh, and he is drilled.
Petrangelo's not very happy after taking that huge hit. He wasn't aware who was around, and he paid the price.
Can you say ping?
Anybody that has a chance to score is looking for the bounce. Doesn't matter if you're up or down. In this case, they're up, but they still want a little cushion. You better put your big boy pants on for this one. There is collisions all over the ice between these two physical teams.
The Red Wings prevail again. Shot wide. Wonderful chance. Points it. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Moving it to Tarasenko. Shoots one. Corralled by Booth. Pitching this one to Bertuzzi. Gains the zone. Skill play by Nicholas Cromwell. Taken on by Daly. Two guys together with force. Big force.
Whoa, massive hit there, Doc. That is an enormous hit.
In front. Puck's loose, denied by the roadblock. The Blues wheel it up the wing. Dumped in. Detroit's finding its way to center ice. And he's hammered. Shoots one. Lets it go. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Good try there. Nicely into the zone. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Lets the shot fly. Snapping a pass to Daly. Oh, and he's hammered. Big hit. Possession gone. Receives that pass from the other side. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
That was all positioning right into his glove.
This is frustrating. The goaltender makes a save by getting just a chunk of the shot.
Nearing the final minute. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in.
Last minute of play.
Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. Pass attempt to Berglund. Pitching it to Sabotka. Gains the blue line. Takes that pass. And that puck will be handled by Allen. Period number one has ended. Both teams connected. The Riflemen have prevailed at least through one period. We'll see about two. These two teams are separated by just a goal.
Fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6-game ticket packages.
Nielsen's goal has put his team ahead, for at least now. Will it stand up? We go to break. We are in the early stages of this game, about to begin the second period. Your thoughts on the first?
The Blues are down only by one, Doc, and they're lucky. The way they turned over the puck in that first period, this could easily be a 3 or 4 goal deficit.
Our game is in the middle period, and it's underway right now. Turned on net. What if he beat everything but the post?
Tarasenko's able to disguise that shot as well as anybody. I thought that puck was in the net from where I'm standing.
Great job on a cut pass. And he picks it up. Trying to go to Zetterberg. Oh, he staggered him. Feeds the point. Oh, never get mashed.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Great glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Petrangelo's skating ability gets him into position here to deliver a crushing hit.
Just past 3 minutes gone in this period. The Wings have eked out a 2-1 advantage. Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Enormous hit. Oh, stick save. And he holds on.
They needed that save, but more importantly, the whistle to stop play.
The low shot's handled with the goaltender's stick. He deflects this out of danger in a hurry.
Good help for the centerman. Moving it on now out of their own end. And the possession taken up by Cromwell. Slid. That's a marvelous save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove. Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. Thrown in. Passing one off now to Berglund. Puck is thrown to Parayko. He gains the zone. Gloved.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
Got possession. Mashed in. Chip to Bortuzzo. Gets in, looks over his options here. Great job on a cut pass.
The Red Wings have forced another turnover, Doc. They've done a real nice job in that category in this close game.
Oh, bad giveaway there. Nap by Sobotka.
I'm generally a guy that's entertained by lots of goals, and low-scoring games kind of bore me, but this has been pretty good. There's been chances, the goaltenders have been good, and it's been very physical.
St. Louis has it and moves it through center ice. What a hit!
Oh, when he's playing like that, he is effective.
Nicely into the zone. Oh, broke it up! Looking for a better lane. And the puck controlled by Booth. Shifts to the backhand and shoots. Speared along by Brodziak. Neutral zone carry by Bortuzzo. Directing that one to Gunnarsson. Fires. No luck.
Such a tough play for the goaltender. That shot's deflected out front. It just goes over top of the net.
It's dumped in. Now it's directed to Brodziak. Gets in. What'll he do? Terrific hand-eye. Intercepted pass. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. And the puck taken hold of by Zetterberg. Looking to DeKaiser. He shut him right down. Shoots it on. He just sent the shot wide. Breakaway. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
On a lightning-like glove save. Collected now. Gets in and he'll look over his options. And gathered in by Green. To Cronwall. Moving it to Athanasiou. Takes that pass from the other point man. Didn't miss by much.
from that position on the ice, he's got to hit the net. Make the goalie make a save.
Pitching this one to Larkin. Brings a shot. Great stick save. The Red Wings win it. Slid back across from one point to the other. From the outside. Grabbed.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
Face-off win here. Lost that puck. He was knocked down to a knee. Into the end of attack. The cursed goals are the ones in the first minute and the last. Will we see one here? Eyes in the back of his mask.
Oh, there was a mad scramble in the crease, and somehow the goaltender finds his puck in behind him and gets a whistle.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Schen's team is losing, and he lost another draw. Snapping a pass to Booth. And he dumps it in. Right on his stick on the centering pass. And that is the end of the second period of this game. One more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that. A look at the shots on goal through 2. 12 for the Red Wings and 11 for the Blues. Detroit's got the lead at the end of the period, and their goaltender has made a huge difference in that. Here's just an example of his body of work. We'll be right back.
See our website for details.
We are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
The Blues are lucky to still be in this game. They've been outplayed in a lot of areas, especially with the time of possession. But one lucky shift or one lucky bounce, they're right back in it.
Pass attempt to Nyquist. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Paul Stastny. That one is pointed to him. Shot. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Heading down low. They score! And they've tied the game up.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
And they take that neutral zone face-off to Tarasenko.
Tarasenko's looking for another one after he tied up the score.
And he takes it through center ice. Propelled to Zetterberg. Sends to the point. Cranks a shot. Terrific opportunity, but it's off the mark.
Every once in a while, you unload a clunker. That was one of them.
Puck picked up here. Lets it go. Pitching it to Zetterberg. One into another.
Schen's never been shy about staying in the guts of the game. He's a skilled player.
A terrific shot, but it's answered by the pad. The Blues have left the defensive zone. Trying to go to Parayko. St. Louis looking to head man up the wing. He's right in front with it. That shot came from nowhere.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Passing one off now to Athanasiou. Gathered up by DeKaiser. Good intercept. Perfect receipt of the pass. Shot deflected. Gives it over to the point. That attack shot right down. Dumped in. The Blues look to make a difference up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? With a shot. Outstanding save with a glove.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove. The Blues need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a steak.
Just over 8 minutes have transpired here in the third. The winds have shifted yet again. This game is back in a tie. Berglund's pickpocketed again. Thrown in. Spiked down. Two players came to the boards. Boom. That wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Puck is thrown to Berglund. St. Louis in possession, moving it up the wing. Laid on to Sobotka. Shoots. Takes that right wing pass perfectly. He is shut right off. Great chance here, 2-on-1. Shoots. Wonderful save. What a skill level there. Has that. He got his glove on that one. Save. Shot on. Wonderful work and goal.
This game has been tightly contested the entire way. I can't see either team stretching this out at this point. A close finish is at hand.
Slides it to the point. The Wings with possession in their own end. Directing that one to Bertuzzi. Lets it go. He scores!
That shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
Allen's trying to cover the bottom of the net, but the puck beats him anyway.
Detroit's got the lead by 1, and we are in the third period, and a dramatic stage is set. A face-off win. Let's see what develops.
Scored by number 3.
Onside.
Assisted by number 45.
Wants the shoulder of the corner here. And he is reefed.
13 minutes.
Now it's directed to Bertuzzi. Carries it to the corner. Shoots above the net. Wonderful chance.
When you're in that area, you got to hit the net.
The puck taken hold of by Bertuzzi. Glides across. Good jab with the stick there. Oh, and he is closed off emphatically.
I think the glass is still rattling after that big hit.
Turned a shot on net. And angled to Bouwmeester. Enormous collision. Big blast off his glove. Puck covered, whistle blown.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
A little under 3 minutes left to go. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Still on the move in their own end. He's got that pass at the point. Oh, what a great chance, but it's off the iron. Slid to De Keyser. Oh, and he is drilled.
Doc, they're trying to chip their way back into this game. It's an aggressive play, trying to spark their team as they need a goal to get themselves close.
Good grab again. We are in the last minute of regulation time. Using the point. Can't get a shot on. Nice tip of the pass. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. The Blues yank their goalie to try and get this back. Possession established on the pickup. What a reaction save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Kicked out of the scrum. Good work with the stick. Detroit's moving the puck through center ice. Net open, off the mark. The Blues move toward the neutral zone. Front of the net. Great poke check. Great save, point blank. Hammered. Got his pad on a changing shot. Picked up by the defense. Wonderful block. The game is over. The Wings have a decisive victory in this contest here this evening.
The center icemen were a big key by dominating the faceoff circle.
And by tradition, they raise their sticks to salute the fans. A fun game for us. We hope it was for you. That's our show. More games to come. If they match this one, they will be special. So long for now.